Welcome back, everyone, to Curse of the Vistani, episode 68. The finale, part 3.
If we finish.
We better.
Finale part 3. Will there be a part 4? Nobody knows.
I really hope there won't be.
I would hope not, because I won't be here for it, so.
Possibly me either.
So, when last we left off, you guys finally started your fight with Alenka. And at the start of the fight, Kirio was affected by a spell that makes it so that he considers everyone else an enemy, including you guys.
Yes.
Sorry. We're gonna have to do a bit of a retcon from last time, though.
Oh, yes.
Just a little reverse of Firedale's turn real quick.
To check and see if he...
Firedale was over here.
There's Spirit Guardian damage.
And he went over here. It is not Spirit
Spike growth
Guardian
damage.
It is Spike Growth. That's what this green circle is.
Yeah.
It is Spike Growth, which he moved through, which means he needs to take damage for every step he takes. And
we need to see if he breaks the spell.
A check for every step he takes.
Yep.
So
see if he snaps out of it.
Please snap out of it, because then I don't take all that damage.
I know you don't normally want a thorn in your paw, but if there was ever a time...
Just take 1 damage and snap out. I'll be happy.
Alright, so the first step you take 5 damage. Go ahead and...
why are you rolling for Charles?
Because it was Charles who cast it.
Oh, okay, right.
Go ahead and roll for...
damage.
Intelligence with disadvantage. Okay. So next step.
I'm taking it he does not snap out from that because it's 5.
No, he does not.
Just a second.
You take another 5.
Now, hold on.
Yep.
Because I wouldn't want to take all the damage.
Firebutt.
Yeah, and this is not technically a charm effect.
Yep.
Somebody's screaming.
I don't think you...
Somebody's screaming in Firebutt's background.
Oh, sorry. Just a moment.
Yeah, because I was going to say, normally if it's at least a charmed effect and you're attacked by the person who's charmed you, you get advantage on that saving throw, but unfortunately...
Because it's a curse?
Yeah, it doesn't follow those
Question
rules,
mark?
I'm pretty sure.
Spec growth is what it is, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to jump the 5 feet
To
so I
dodge
can
it.
avoid
Yep.
that one, but I'll still take that one. Is this difficult terrain?
I don't believe it counts as difficult.
Let me check.
Spike growth? I thought it did.
It actually is, yes.
Yeah.
The area becomes difficult terrain for the
Okay.
duration. So you're jumping over 1 square to another square. So you still take the next 5 damage and still roll another.
10, 20. Yes, I still take the 5.
Oh, that's better, but still a fail.
20. Then
Trying to remember, do I have my silvery barbs back?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Not yet.
so
Okay.
30.
So 3 this time.
I'm sorry, my intelligence sucks.
I know, that's what I was trying to see if I could negate one of yours to give you advantage, but sadly.
Fail.
I could make it a normal roll, but I don't have turn yet.
Yeah, we gotta wait.
Are you actually going to be able to make it to me to actually attack?
I'm mobile kitty, remember?
Yeah. He'll be able to get there.
Yep, because then I could go there.
All right, another 5. Roll again.
He's gonna step right up next to Lilia and then he's gonna snap out of it.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
It would.
Knowing my luck, it won't.
And he's just gonna keep failing.
Another 5.
Come on, Curio, roll double nat 20s.
Oh,
5.
Dang it.
that's a fail.
Not even one nat 20.
And one more step.
Yep. Just a moment.
How
Gotta
much
mark
speed do you
off.
have left?
Feline agility. I double my speed.
Oh. That'll do it.
Yeah, because with him thinking it's an enemy, he's gonna use everything he's got.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Unfortunately.
All right. 6 this time.
Ow.
So one last roll to see if you snap out.
7.
Okay, you do not snap out,
So I apologize.
which
Well.
means Lilia, you still took the 37 damage.
We tried.
Like, I don't think there's any way we're gonna snap him out. I think we're gonna have to.
Yeah,
Go
we're
on.
gonna have to pull him out of it another way by
Okay.
distracting.
Well, if it helps any, I now have less hit points. So
Is enemy bounce concentration? I don't remember.
It is.
Okay, so we can just take out Charles and then it'll be fine.
Enemies Abound was Alenka who cast.
Or Alenka. Yeah, we just distract Alenka and it'll be fine. Just break her concentration.
Okay. So Curio took his turn. Lilia took hers, which brings it to Callan. Okay. Callan is going to.
and you wanted to move yourself to the right, if I remember right.
I think
No,
it's fine where
because
he was.
somebody already moved away from me.
So if
Oh, no, I
remember,
was-
you were there, so that's
Yeah, you were there. That's correct.
All I
Yeah,
remember
there's
is I
two
was
steps.
trying to get out of the line of sight of Alenka.
Yeah, and you got like.
But
half
you
of your
didn't want to provoke for me,
Mm-hmm.
so you
Right.
moved as far as you could. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, and any of us moving in that spike growth are gonna have to do the damage until it's gone.
Oh, crap. Does that mean I have to do damage too, then?
Yeah, if you move in the spike growth, you have to take damage.
Okay, I fly.
Sucks.
I activate my wings.
That
Okay.
was seeking a voice.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure you knew that. It's important because
I
it's not
activate
just
my
Firedale
wings.
that has to take
Screw
the
that
damage. We
crap.
all do.
Yeah.
Everyone does.
Not me, I have wings.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Callan is going to cast Fireball at 3rd level.
Woo.
At who?
My
At,
guess is Alenka.
in that red circle that I just put on the board.
Hey, Curio. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, so Alenka and the
Yep.
flying
Winged thing.
whatever it is.
Yep. So they both need to roll dexterity saving throws. Dex save 17 and 13. His DC is 16, so Alenka saves, takes half. But the other one will take full.
Yay for 8d6.
Mm-hmm.
So 39 through the horror.
I heard
Which
something
horror?
else, but okay.
Horror. Which that is the one that was causing you fear, Curio. So you are no longer afraid.
But he still has to attack.
Alenka
Yeah,
to
I
take
just could have moved closer to that thing than having to skirt around it.
takes 19 damage. And then she needs to roll Constitution save. Oof. 13. Wait. I think that still saves. Because 19 halved is
Meets it, beats it. So
9,
Yep, so the minimum is 10.
10. Yeah. Okay. She beat it. She rolled pretty low, though, so. Alright. Dang. She would have failed if she failed her dex check.
yeah, it's always 10 or half the damage taken. Whichever's higher.
Whichever's
So
higher. Yep.
yeah.
Alright. So then
And you
with
don't have
his-
to worry about calculate until it's 22 damage or more.
Mhm.
Okay.
Correct. It'll
With his-
always be a DC of 10 in that case.
Hmm.
His bonus action, he's going to use Magic Stone. 14 is going to miss. And he's going to step back one out of the spikes.
Which would he take the damage from moving from it, or is it just moving in
It's
and within
moving into or
moving
within
into or
it? So
through.
moving out is fine. Okay,
Correct.
making sure.
You know, I was just thinking, Meteor finally found a way to deal with the party doing a lot of damage and not taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's make one of the party members deal a lot of damage to us.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Okay. So, Thon's turn then.
Uh-huh. Just a moment.
Yay, Firedale gets to control a character that isn't trying to kill us.
By us, you mean me?
Yes.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Please, somebody get him off of me, though. I don't want my next turn to be me dead.
Yeah.
Because if I remember
General
correctly,
reminder,
he goes before me.
this is the Wall of Thorns. This yellow rectangle.
Alenka is gonna use her last legendary action to give Callan disadvantage on their next attack roll or skill check.
I had a question about that actually.
Okay.
Because I wrote down that I have disadvantage on my next attack roll. Because I do. But I've not done anything that's used an attack roll since then. I've used everything that has spell saves instead. So it just is there until I do an attack.
Yeah, is it an
That's a
attack
good
or an
question.
attack until the start of her next turn?
Correct.
I'd say till the start of your next turn.
Okay, so it's no longer on me when it comes back to me.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Or Alenka.
I
yeah,
did not
because-
specify in that, but that I'll go with that.
Yeah, it matters when you're dealing with people who primarily attack using spell DC rather than actually spell attack
Right.
rolls.
Okay, Zahn is going to double dash. Because
Okay.
we discussed this and looked it up and everything else. So you can dash as a bonus action as a rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Crap.
So she's going to dash to double her movement.
There.
And then she's going to use an action to dash, which doubles her movement.
Okay.
Where's she going?
Right now she's Batson.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, she is.
5, 10,
My
15,
question
20,
stands.
25.
Yeah,
30,
where
she was
she
heading
be?
towards Charles.
She's still heading to Charles? Okay.
50.
Well, that's where she was heading before. That's all I did.
So that's 90. And I'm doing that conservatively because I don't know if double dash would do like Curio can do, and he doubles his movement with the cat thing, and then doubles his now total movement with dash. Was it only 80 feet?
She was like right here, right?
Yeah,
think
I
that was
thought I
like
counted
80.
90.
Nope, that was only 80.
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
be right up
so
next to Charles if you want.
She is like 20 feet up because she still wants to be somewhat hidden and just out of the firelight. Because she
Okey-doke.
needs to stay in dim light.
I don't think she does, actually. I think she just needed to be in dim light to trigger it. But let me double check that.
Oh, yep, you're
I
right.
believe it was dim to trigger.
You
Yeah,
are
it was
correct.
just for the trigger. Yeah.
Okay. Well, she'd still want to stay in the dim light in
still wanna
order
be
to remain
stealthy.
hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's not. She is not
Just didn't want y'all thinking that if she got knocked into the firelight,
invisible
she'd
at the
immediately
moment.
drop out of bat form. That's not true.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so there's her stealth.
She's hiding.
Okay.
31, 31. You need some of that luck for
She believes she's still hidden.
for Curio's intelligence saves.
Okay, and that is her turn for now because that was her
Yeah, her action, her
action
bonus
and
action,
bonus
and her
action.
movement.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Next up is Aurora.
Okay, so I have a question. I know we had
Mhm.
this discussion off camera. Do you remember what can work against Curio to and other than the breaking Olinka's concentration?
None of
Damage you-
our restorations will do anything because it's not strictly a condition.
Yep,
Okay.
it's not strictly
So the
condition.
restoration spells don't work.
Damage or taking out a Linka.
Yeah, it's
Or
break
making
concentration
her concentrate.
or trigger the save from Aurora.
You guys had also discussed dispelling in some way.
Dispel
Yeah.
magic, yeah. Which that would be. I can do that. I don't know if anyone else has that.
I do not
Right now.
currently have it.
Okay, so dispel magic would work.
Potentially.
Potentially.
Potentially. Well, you choose an effect to end, so if you end the effect of enemies abound, then yes, in theory.
Okay. And that would be if we did that, we would cast that on Curio.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm assuming
Nope.
so. Can you dispel magic? Oh, you can dispel
Yes, I
magic.
You
can.
can dispel magic.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Wow.
can. I have it third level dispel magic on Curio.
Yeah, and he would have been prepared for
So that's
magic use. So that
third
makes sense
level.
Yeah.
for a good spell.
Let me check.
Yeah.
What is the spell
Unfortunately,
level of enemies abound? It was a low level one, yeah?
So Curio, he uses dispel magic on you, and your mind suddenly clears, and you realize that you were just
yeah.
attacking Lilia. So it worked. No save
Oh, I'm so
necessary.
sorry.
Third level spell.
I am so sorry.
Automatically.
I completely forgot I had that. I would have done it earlier if I could have remembered. I'm so sorry, everyone.
I am giving the death glare to Curio. Can I?
Lilia's probably powering.
So
sad.
just as an FYI, this is the first time I've used that, and I only got it like a little bit ago. So that's why I didn't know I had it.
Yep.
I was looking through my stuff, and that's why I was like, I have dispel magic now. Oh crap! I could probably do that.
Yep. We had talked about me doing it. It's just it was
Right.
not coming back to me because I still
No.
have it. There.
I didn't
The
take
spell
it.
automatically ends any third level. So yeah.
Any
Yep.
third
Malika
level or
sees this
lower.
happen. She says, "Curses."
Curio's got his ears down on the top of his head.
I would
looks all sad.
be staring a hole through her right now if I could see through the bramble. But
I'm just imagining that Lilia and Curio are having the weirdest standoff because Curio is probably relaxing and Lilia is probably standing there furious with her hair on end.
Mm-hmm. While she's hovering above the spikes.
So
Yeah.
Aurora casts a random spell at Curio. He suddenly seems more relaxed, but now he's upset. And is Aurora going to let everyone know what he's done?
Yeah, no one else realizes you've done that yet.
I would assume by the ears going down and the
Would I-
face shifting, because I'd be staring him down right about now.
Because that's a spell I have, would I recognize it being cast? Because it's a spell I've cast before?
It's
With
something
him
that
being
I
right
have
next
as
to you,
well.
yes.
Okay, so I know what happened.
Yeah.
And
He's standing right next to you, so
Yeah.
I'm
just-
assuming, and I'm assuming by by his face change, and I also can technically dispel magic. I'm assuming I would know as well.
Well, I recognized the motions of casting it from Aurora.
roll me
Arcana?
an Arcana check, Lilia, to see if
Uh,
you recognize it.
Wouldn't
'Cause you
I
were
be
a bit
able?
preoccupied with getting attacked.
You would recognize the effect ending, but you wouldn't know what would happen to cause that to happen. Unless you roll the Arcana check.
Just roll me a Arcana check. Real quick. Okay. Yeah, so you hear him utter the words, and you see Curio relax, and you put it all together, yes.
Is now hissy Lilia.
Angry, puffed up cat, Lilia.
Yes. You don't hurt the one who heals you. He's also semi-pouty.
My dinner just
Oh,
Dinner!
noms are good.
teriyaki steak skewer.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nom nom nom.
Crap. It's making a mess.
That's not a good thing.
Eh.
Furiously typing.
So, anything else, Aurora?
Not at the moment, no.
No bonus action, no movement?
Well, if I move, I'm on the edge of the spikes, right?
Yes, you could get out if you moved there.
There.
The
Okay,
right of
then I'll do
snapping.
that. I'll just move there. Now I gotta roll for damage. It's 2d4.
No
It's
damage.
Charles that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because he's
You moved
leaving
out of
the
it, so you're
area.
good.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Okay.
Gotcha. Cool, thank you. I still have movement, right?
Yes, you do. Yeah, you have 25 more feet.
Okay. I think that's 5, 10,
All right.
15, 20, 25. Yeah.
Staflin.
Yes.
The wall you put up was in the fireball.
Okay.
I'm imagining
So-
part probably burned.
I don't believe so. Because it doesn't have an HP value on the wall.
So the wall's just on fire.
But it is plant matter.
Let me see.
Thank you.
Is it a flaming wall of fire now?
Well, he's wondering if it breaks the wall, I think.
At least a section of it.
Which I don't think it does.
Sorry, I'm
Well,
still
it's a
trying to clean up
magical
my mess.
wall.
Given that, unlike with other wall spells, the wall isn't given HP or AC, it's an indestructible magical effect.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know. Thank you.
Yep, it is a magical wall.
I looked.
Hi, Buff
All right.
and Oogie.
Then next up
However,
is
the grass and everything on the area.
Charles. You see him focusing on the jewel in front of him, still muttering and chanting, and another scarecrow spawns in front of it. And that is going to end his turn. I will roll initiative for that one.
place your bets, folks. Who thinks that San's gonna try to steal the sapphire on her turn?
I have a plan. If I can attempt to pull it off.
All right, so that's going to end Charles's turn.
Oh, yeah, I need to get a hell of a lot closer if I want to do that.
I have some ideas of things I can do as well. So
That's
I
Yeah,
got some ideas.
we need to disrupt him.
Yeah, we need to disrupt
gonna-
both of them.
Move right there. This other one, gonna take its turn now. It is up standing on the branch there.
Oh, meteor.
Uh-huh.
In the distance thingy for measurement, there's a little slider that says broadcast to others. So that's how you can hide that.
Mm. So is it set by default, and that's why we
Yeah,
can see when he was
it's
measuring?
on by default.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because before they updated, if I did it on my GM screen,
There, we couldn't see it.
then you
yeah.
couldn't
Yeah.
see it. So you couldn't see what I was like measuring out and stuff. So that's very helpful. Thank you.
I just saw it when I was
Right.
looking.
Next up is the flying creature, since their name is very hard to pronounce well.
It's a horror.
It's a flying horror.
Yeah.
It's going to attack the closest person, which is you, Safi.
Of course.
Oh, does it have its screech?
What you got for me?
Forget.
It's flying, so it's not taking anything from spike growth.
I don't remember if it has its screech or not, so I'm going to roll for it to see. I'm going to assume I've used it and roll for that.
Roll to see if you get it back.
It gets it back.
Okay.
So in that case, it wouldn't approach like that.
So it would try to screech. Okay.
It's going to screech. So everyone except Aurora and San, roll a wisdom save, please.
Okay.
Everyone
get
except
no-
me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're out of
because your
range.
aura
Okay.
and his aura, right?
True.
What kind of effect is this?
It's the
Um,
fear, isn't it?
It
Okay.
is a screech in order to cause fear.
Okay. Making sure.
Hey, I actually rolled a save for once.
I am not currently
Good job.
immune to fear, sadly.
All right. Callan fails.
Question.
So, yep.
Since that curse thing that was on Curio is gone, is he still low intelligence? I love the way I put that.
I am cursed.
You do
How
not.
long does that particular curse last is the question.
Bestow curse
unknown.
last until it's anything. Yeah.
I will say it was not bestow curse that was used.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was asking, yeah. Because if
It
it
is
was from
a
if it was bestowed
special-
curse, it would have been concentration and it would have been broken.
Was it part of the thing that Alenka used?
It is a special feature of Alenka.
Yeah, it's not.
So
it's
he's
not a
Good
still-
with
Curse
curses.
expert.
He's still
it's a
currently
homebrew.
cursed.
ability.
Is he still cursed with the dispel
don't know.
magic?
You guys do not know.
Okay, so I hope he doesn't have to do an intelligence save.
I mean, I think Curio at least would recognize when his intelligence shot back up, but
Curio,
yeah.
I will say you still have a slight headache.
Okay.
So he's still dumb kitty. Okay.
We don't know. We know nothing.
Okay. So Callan failed. Staffy, you succeed. Lilia, you succeeded.
I mean, she
Okay.
cursed this to be unremembered, so she's pretty good at curses.
Yeah, that is her focus. She has a lot of custom curse abilities.
Well, and that is going to end its turn. And Safi, you're up.
Okay. Well, I don't need to help Curio anymore. So what I will do instead, I was trying to save this for the beholder, but if we can take them out, there won't be a beholder. So that would be ideal. What spell do
So
I
Alenka's
want
behind a wall,
Yep.
and you're in spikes.
Yep, I cannot see Alenka. And we had said that the exception to the bonus action spell casting when we've already cast a spell on the turn is healing word, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Is that at any level or just at first?
I'd say at first.
Okay.
We just let me do third though.
That's why I
Earlier.
was specifying. Yeah. You did let her cast it at third level as a bonus action previously. But
Okay.
Last turn.
I think
To
that's
heal
because
my
she
butt.
cast a cantrip though.
Yeah.
You would cast a cantrip for your action, I
Yeah,
think, or
you would-
something.
No.
No?
No, I death warded
misremembering.
myself.
Ah,
And then I healed.
gotcha.
Well, going forward,
Going forward, first level healing
first
word.
level for a bonus action healing word
Okay.
Well,
When
how
you've
about we
already
put it
cast
this
a
way?
level
with a
spell.
leveled spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm not close enough to thunderclap. I am going to move myself out of the spike growth.
Okay.
How close am I to? Let's see.
I am still feeling pretty squish.
Yeah, I'm gonna first level healing word you, but I can't do anything more than that right now, and also do what I need to do. So
I am
I will go
squishy kitty
ahead.
right now.
I'll use my bonus action to do a first level healing word on Lilia.
Okay.
Squish kitty.
I mean, I'm down
I
27
think I
hit
cast that at
points.
second level. Ignore that. Ignore that. I need to reroll because I
Okay.
clicked the wrong
I
one.
need to check a thing.
9. Okay.
Okay, so same value, but less dice rolled. So
Hold
better
on.
roll overall.
Hold on a sec though. Death
You're
ward
checking
is
if you have
not
a-
not concentration, but I should still be concentrating on Beacon of Hope,
which means you would get max.
which means I would get max. So what is the
1d4 plus 5. I rolled a crit.
Yeah.
It's the
so
same.
9.
It's still a
Oh.
9.
Okay.
I rolled a crit. It doesn't matter.
I hadn't been looking yet. I was looking at my screen.
No, you're
So
good.
9.
I rolled max healing, so it didn't
Heal.
matter.
Perfect.
Yay.
So you get 9,
Okay. Thank you.
and then I'm going to move out of spike growth. I'm gonna move over here. Yeah, move about there. That's about as far as I can move. And I am going to go ahead and burn a 4th level on Ralatham Psychic Lance.
Okay.
Question is, do I hit Alenka or Charles? Because I can hit either.
Does it require sight?
No.
If she knows
I can
a
speak their
person's
name.
Oh, that's true.
That's why I could hit Alenka even though. Because I know her full name now thanks to the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
I know Alenka's full name.
Alenka Bozo.
Yep.
But you don't know
Yeah, so
Charles'
I'm
full
gonna-
name then.
I don't necessarily know Charles's last name, so I will focus Alenka. Even though I have line of sight on Charles. So I could hit Charles with line of sight. Because it's 120-foot range. Right. It can hit. When does Son go again? way after all these people.
Yep, after me.
Yeah.
After
so I will
Callan.
target Alenka. Yeah, we will target Alenka. I will
Okay.
speak the name Alenka Bosha.
What's the save?
She is probably not going to like the
DC
fact that you
17
know her name.
intelligence.
Yep.
All right. She fails.
She fails. So with the Psychic Lance, there are 2 effects there.
Lots of damage.
She
Okay.
takes the 7d6 psychic damage, and she is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Oh,
Oh!
very nice.
Nice.
That is why I spent the 4th level. Because if it hits, she can't do anything for a round.
Okay.
Nice.
So there we go. She takes all of that psychic damage.
Which would have been right after you, which is her turn. So,
Yeah, so she's taken 27 psychic damage, and now she can't do anything.
okay.
All right.
I like it. So,
Incapacitated is no actions, no reactions.
All right. That end your turn?
Yes, that was my movement, my action, my bonus action.
All right. Next up is Alenka, who is incapacitated.
Woo!
skip.
Hmm.
Finally, we get to breathe.
Question. If I use my feline agility, I can double my movement and still attack too?
Yes.
Yes. Because you're not using your action to dash, you're using a class feature to dash.
Just remember the spike growth.
Yeah, you're gonna take damage every. Well, she's floating in the air. She activated her boots,
Oh, right.
so she's
And
fine.
there's
Alright.
also a flying thing there.
She's also not gonna have to deal with difficult terrain because of that.
Yep. I still can't get close enough to do what I wanted to do, though.
Mm.
Because I would get up to here.
Well, yeah, that's going to be her turn.
Yay!
You're up.
How hurt is Lilia?
Very.
I'm a little bit better now. I'm over half.
Oh, who's bloodier, me or you? I'm down 27.
Duh.
How much are you down total?
Give me a second. 63 minus.
Could just tell us the numbers.
Yeah,
and we could do the math.
you were worse.
Okay. Is this the right? I don't. Hold on. Yeah, superior is the one I have. Okay.
Yes, we gave you the good one.
32. Because I have to roll because I wasn't a person that she chose for Beacon of Hope.
Because you were not our friend at the time.
Yep. So
Hard to.
does this roll?
Oh, I think.
Yeah?
It did. Yeah, 29.
Yeah. 29.
So first let's remove that.
Gets you to full, right?
Should.
Yeah, you were
29.
down
Hopefully.
26, so that
Yes.
would put him to full.
That gets me to full. Yay for good roll.
Wonderful.
Yay!
So there's my action. And he's going to apologize profusely. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were a demon.
Lilia's giving him death glare.
I thought you were replaced. I'm sorry. Take the potion to heal up. And that's an action. Bonus action. I don't have any good bonus actions. See, I'm only good if I can go full blown.
Can you use your
Everything.
bonus action to move further so that you can make your way out of the spike growth? Or position yourself in front of the flying thingy so it doesn't go after Lilia?
I can definitely move. Da-da-da.
Yeah, I can't do anything about the difficult terrain, sadly.
Okay, I will spend 1 key point to take the dash action with my Step of the Wind,
Okay.
and my jump distance is doubled. So is the flying thing still in the air?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to jump.
Rabbit hole 116 is not following.
You
My
should totally
normal-
try to land on it.
My normal jump is 8.
Yeah, it's like 12 feet up in the air right now.
Try to ride it, get a flying mount.
Sadly, can't really grab it, but I'm going to be under it.
Oh,
So please roll the damage.
spike growth damage.
Okay. So
You jumped, so you only went through 1 rather than 2.
Right, I actually avoided 2. When I do Step
8.
of the Wind,
Max
it also
damage.
doubles my jump distance.
All right, so you take 8, unless you are having it some kind of way.
And then I can't take the...
It is piercing damage, if that
Dodge.
matters at all.
Nope, I'm good, and that's my turn.
Okay, so you couldn't attack at all?
No, I
No.
used my action to drink a potion.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is still up above your head, just out of reach. So it is not in melee distance with you at the moment. Because it is 12 feet up in the air.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the hope was just that it's a closer target now, so it would go to him over Lilia.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she's
All right.
still hurt, so...
Well, Lilia, it is your turn.
It
First
also kind
thing-
of gets me... Go ahead.
No, go ahead. What were you going to say? Finish
I was going
first.
to say, it also kind of gets me out of line of sight of a certain
Olenka.
person who I'm highly upset with at the moment.
Yeah. Getting closer to the wall is a good thing.
Well, first thing I'm doing, I'm burning my feet invisibility.
So you're turning invisible.
I am invisible kitty. Now, to continue on, do you want me to roll stealth even though I'm disadvantaged now?
Yes, you would still need to roll stealth.
What are you stealthing from?
Well, she is flying, so
She's turning invisible.
remember, she
Mhm.
wouldn't be walking on the ground. She is flying in the air.
Yeah.
True, but her armor still makes noise.
The armor makes noise?
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
that's,
rattling
boots
around
have
on you.
wings.
yeah, it's the
I mean-
disadvantage. It's the plates sliding against each other.
7, not great, but anyways.
Okay.
Okay. So I need to I'm also using my feline agility, or can I use both?
For what?
Your
I-
invisibility and your agility.
Yeah, feline agility is
Mhm.
just use. It doesn't take an action or anything. It is just I decide to double my movement.
Okay, so question, if I go up a square and then over, am I in range for that thing to attack me?
Up a square and then over, yes, you would be in its range.
No,
Yeah,
I'd be
you'd need to
through here.
You'd need to move here and then go across through here.
Yeah, you'd need to move one up and then over.
Like if I moved here and
Yes,
then
and then
across.
went straight, you'd be fine.
Correct.
Okay. So
Here.
Question for Firedale and Sappy.
Okay.
I end up in here.
Can legendary actions be taken while incapacitated?
They cannot.
Nope.
Okay.
Anything that stops your actions stops legendary actions and lair actions.
Okay.
That's why I was so happy about it.
I just need to
Because
find.
it means she can't attack us 3 times in one turn.
Okay, and that's as far as I can go.
Point of order, Lilia, just to make sure that you're aware.
Hmm?
The wall is only 10 feet high, so if you are higher than 10 feet up, you will want to lower yourself to be beneath the wall so that it cannot see you.
I'm invisible, remember?
Yes, however.
She was just pointing out that if she
Okay.
has the ability to
Well, I
notice
wasn't.
you,
I wasn't really high to begin with. I was just flying to not be touched by spikes.
Okay, so you were just hovering over the spikes.
Basically, yes.
Okay, that was important to know.
Yes, basically hovering. So I've checked off my ability or my agility. Do I still have a bonus?
yes.
Okay,
Mhm.
I am going to. Where is it? Yeah, healing word myself.
Okay, first level.
Invisibility is concentration.
Concentration,
So
yeah, there we
Beacon
go.
of Hope is not up anymore. So what
Correct.
did I roll? 9.
9.
Okay.
You've also cast a spell, so your invisibility drops when you healing word.
Okay, could I say that I did that first then?
Sure.
Since I did that backwards.
Yep.
I
roll
Yeah, I
healing
don't
worded
think she would have
myself.
know that as a
intentionally done
character.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would have healing word before she went invisible. Now.
Yeah.
Yes. I agree.
Okay. Okay, we're good.
Okay. Next up is Callan.
Yeah, that was brain dead me for a minute.
Is going to.
Saflin shouts at Callan from really far away, "Get behind the wall!"
Let's see. What will he do?
I'm sure his cannon will do a thing. His flamethrower cannon.
Yes, his flamethrower will go as a bonus action.
Thank goodness it's above me.
How much did that thing have? 50. Oh no, 32. Okay. So it is going to move a little closer, which is going to take damage for that. 3.
Gotta love it when it rolls a crit fail on damage. This is good.
Right? You guys are getting really lucky this time. And then she needs to roll a dex save. 16 just saves. So is that half damage?
Let me double check something with the incapacitated status condition.
Oh, you automatically fail dex saves. You're right.
Yeah, I'm pretty
That
sure
is
that's
definitely
a
thing. So 3d8. 13 fire damage.
It does not say they automatically fail. That was paralyzed. So no, she does save.
When you're incapacitated, I believe you still
No,
can't
it's
Just can't take attacks
incapacitated.
or reactions.
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
right.
so she does
It's
not
the-
auto save.
Incapacitated sounds like it would be so much more, but no, it's just
But no,
the
it's
name
just
of the
no
mechanic.
actions or reactions. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the basest level of stop and don't do anything.
Right. So then I
So you're
think
good.
that's half as much as success. Yeah. Okay. So 7 then. So she'll heal for 6. Callan.
Did Callan's arcane whatever it is trigger on that, or no? Because it was the
The
cannon.
cannon.
It was the cannon, so no.
Okay.
Yeah, spells that he casts. And while the cannon is a spell-ish thing, it's not a spell.
It's got
for
its
him.
its own attacks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, make sure.
And then Callan's gonna. He's just gonna toss a firebolt at her. That's gonna hit.
Oh,
20 damage.
thank you, Callan.
Woo! Well done.
How's Alenka looking?
Proud
Not
of
that
you.
we can tell.
You can't see her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't silvery barbs her success on the dex check. I can't see her.
Okay.
She still failed though, didn't she?
He's going
No.
to screw around.
She succeeded. She still took damage, but she took half damage.
Oh.
Because she succeeded.
And now it's Son's turn.
Yes. What is the rogue gonna do?
She is going to move down and back 5 feet. That way she's, 5 feet above the ground instead of 10 feet.
Is she gonna do a really cool thing where she untransforms from a bat and stabs him in the back at the same time?
Yep, pretty much. She's going to
Yay.
do a falling stab, but she wouldn't want to hurt herself. And so she had to move down some. If you fall 10 feet, you get hurt and might be knocked prone. We don't want to deal with all that.
Yep.
So she's going to do all that.
With sneak attack?
Well,
Ye-
that's assuming he doesn't know she's there. So I will leave it up to Meteor now to let me know
She
based
rolled
on
really
whatever
good on
this roll
herself.
is.
So
How focused is Charles right now?
he is very focused. He did not see the bat come at all.
Okay.
So she does get her sneak attack here. 25 damage to Charles. He needs to roll a concentration check.
And that one is above 22 damage.
So,
So
it
it'll
is
be
half of
24.
that.
Darn.
Mm-hmm.
Needed to be
So-
12.
Yep, so he
I
saves.
don't think I have enough range on silvery barbs to negate
Does
that,
she have
sadly.
any other special
Trinket!
thing?
Trinket! Whales!
You
Trinket.
said trinket?
Sadly, it's not close enough for that. It's within 30 feet of him
Ow.
and can't
Yeah,
be
I'm
used on the
definitely
same
too
thing
far
you
away to
attack.
silvery barbs.
Dang it.
Darn, that was the
Can she
best
target the
thing I could think
sapphire?
of.
She could.
Does a sapphire have HP to be able to break?
You don't know unless you try.
Action.
There's a chance. It's a notable spell catalyst that is actively being used for whatever the heck is happening. So
There's the sneak attack. I
attempting
tried,
to
people.
move
I
it out of
tried.
Charles's range would be wise.
I rolled so low on that sneak attack damage.
She has a bonus, yeah?
Yeah.
Can she... Because she still has some movement left as well?
She does.
You did roll really low on that sneak attack.
Yeah, 3 ones.
Yeah, I was really pulling for her to try to snatch the sapphire.
And
If you
she's trying
separate
to
him
knock
from his
him out of the
catalyst.
concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she's still there. So, can she move here and just, kick the sapphire with her foot?
That would be an action.
Darn.
That's a shove action.
Okay. Then she would stay there. If she thought it would be that way, she would
Bonus action flop on top of Charles.
Flop!
Just fall on him.
What can she do as a bonus action? I'm just checking everything possible. I'm trying.
She's a rogue, so she does have more bonus action options than usual.
Disengage. Hide.
Nope, she can't dodge as a bonus action, can she? I don't think so.
Unless it's in her bonus action options, the new.
I don't think so.
Let me see.
wrong.
I'll pull up her
To
character
dash,
sheet.
disengage, or hide.
Yeah. So that's it. Yeah, dodging is
And
next.
The grass up here, I'm assuming, is not high enough for her to really hide. So
Having
no,
dodge as a bonus action would
Well,
be
she's not a bat
incredibly
anymore.
yeah. So no, I guess that's it.
All right, Aurora, you're up.
Laysai.
Okay. Let me think here.
We are trying so hard to disrupt all these spells.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have a plan in my head.
Now remember your movement thingy from Cat's Grace, or not Cat's Grace, but the feline agility is only for that one round.
Yep, it's gone now.
But you
I
can
can't.
dash.
I can't use it on
Yeah.
my next turn again,
This
or is
No.
it
this
once
would be,
per?
You to
Once
regain
per
it,
long
you have to
rest.
spend a turn not moving.
Oh yeah, there you go. Now would be an optimum time to hit Alenka if you have anything that doesn't require you to see a target,
I don't.
because she can't react.
Or
but
you can move
I
up and become
do, but I
visible.
don't know if do we want. I'm trying to think if I want to use it right now.
if you don't want to use it right now, that's
I
fine.
know. I'm just trying to think here if I want to, because I don't have anything that's. Pretty much don't have anything that's not like fireball or anything like that. I don't think. Hold on a second.
I mean, I'm all for people moving behind the wall to make things harder on Alenka as well during this turn, while she can't do anything about it. So just whatever.
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna have to
move.
deal with the scarecrows eventually.
I know. I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
It's not gonna hit
Sweet.
anything right now, but I'm just gonna.
Yeah, we
Cast it
just need the
because I can.
secondary aura.
Yep.
The 15 feet.
Okay. That's probably all I can do this turn, right?
There we go.
There you
Okay. So I'll just kind of chill here.
Just waiting for the scarecrows to move in.
Yeah, or Alinka to try and do something.
Do they take damage because they have now entered the area this turn?
Well, they're not currently in it. That dark blue
Just
circle
outside
is
of
the
it.
area.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
They're
they're
not
both
in
just
it.
outside of it. So that's the way to turn.
Yeah, he couldn't move close enough to get them in it.
Got you.
I could, but I wouldn't have been able to get in position.
Yeah.
I would have been off
Okay.
by a block. Yeah, like
So next up-
I'm just gonna move real quick just to show. I could have moved here and I would have been in it,
But you wouldn't have been in position for Alenka.
no, because she would have been able to be like, doot 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 going around.
Well,
So
she's
next-
gonna try to go around regardless.
Right, but at least this way I cut the angle of attack is easier this way.
Fair enough.
So next
It's more
up,
likely to go for you towards Charles rather than for the people on the other side.
Alright, so next up is Charles. And he
The scarecrows are gonna move anyway, so
to-
Yeah.
he has the sun right next to him, so do here.
Is he gonna interrupt his ritual to try to smack Son?
How intense is the ritual?
Right.
Can he be distracted?
Well, considering he was able to cast a concentration spell and continue the ritual without it dropping, you know?
I can interrupt his ritual if I can
Because spike
get
growth
my
is
plan off.
concentration, so clearly it can't require that much of his focus.
Sad
If
but
he didn't
true.
have to concentrate on the ritual.
I can break it if I can get my plan to work.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is breaking his concentration won't stop the ritual, because it would have stopped when he cast spike growth if it did.
There's one way.
He's gonna try and firebolt her, which is gonna be a
It's not a
disadvantage.
concentration check. That's what I'm saying.
9. Okay, so he misses, and that's gonna end his turn. Charles cannot do much while he's doing the ritual. He can do like one thing a turn.
Lily, DM.
Alrighty.
These two are gonna enter your aura, Aurora.
Okay.
Aurora Zora. They make a saving throw. Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
Half damage on success.
So did it
And
save?
they're something that we don't often get to use, but their speed is halved, just in case it matters.
Okay. Aurora,
Yeah.
While they're inside the aura.
what was the DC?
For
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians, 14 Wisdom save.
Okay, so one fails, one saves.
Yep.
So 3d8 radiant damage
Yep, so roll your damage.
individually.
So they're still out here.
Meteor DM.
So the first
yeah,
one was
that's a meteor
14.
question for sure.
And how much is the second one?
Half of that.
No, it's rolled per creature, so
It's a
roll it again.
specific,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
There you go. That's the one that made it.
I cannot verify that, but it's a logical assumption.
Yep.
Yeah, it's because
I
everything
cannot
individually
verify it.
takes damage when it moves on its
He's
turn.
talking about the DM.
He's
for me.
talking about the
Oh.
DM that I sent.
Okay, so that would be
So-
14 for the one that didn't save, and then 17 half is 9, I think,
Okay.
for the one that did.
So they step into the area, and this radiant damage like sears their flesh. They seem to take more damage than normal.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I have
It's
the wrong
fire
thing up.
that does.
Oh, you rolled the flying horror.
I did roll the flying horror. Let me re-roll for them. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, because that's a completely different roll. I was gonna say I didn't think they were vulnerable to it, but this is saying okay. So both saved.
Ow.
Yeah. Okay, so then it would be what, 7 and 9?
7 and 8. Yeah.
7 and 8. Yeah.
Still though,
Okay.
at least Meteor wasted all those good rolls on saves like that.
Alright, so
Yeah.
they're both gonna come up to you.
No crits. No crits.
The first one's going to use his terrifying glare on you. So roll a wisdom save, please.
Is it against fear?
Actually, yes, it is.
Yeah.
So you were
It
just
can use its glare. It just doesn't work.
Go ahead. You
Go
ahead.
So you don't have to save it all. One of them just like glares at you really menacingly, and you're like,
Okay.
constipated? The other one is going to make an attack against you. 22.
Remember, they're vulnerable to fire.
Barely. Yes.
6 damage. It's going to make a second attack against you.
That one doesn't.
Okay.
If you still have
Same
flaming
total.
strike or something, they're vulnerable to fire.
Yeah, luckily Aurora saved all his stuff, so he's prepared.
Yes, I am.
Alright. Then this other one's going to go. It's going to jump down. now it's the flying horror. Who?
We always gotta enunciate that part.
Yes, we do.
Very important.
So it is actually going to ignore you, Curio, and go for Callan, who is currently afraid of it.
Was it close enough for me to get in and attack of opportunity, or
It
too
was
far
not.
above me?
No, it was too
Okay.
far above you. It was 12 feet up. So it gets advantage against Callan since he is afraid of it.
Curion needs a longer staff of striking so he can hit things in the air.
He could also, just
wildly
use.
swing.
Could he not use his tattoo to do that?
He could. He doesn't have it up right now.
Yeah.
22 is going to hit for 20 damage against Callan.
Ew.
And that's going to end its turn. Safi, you're up.
Okay. Well, Alenka is no longer held.
Is it till the
No.
beginning or end of your turn?
Start of my next turn. She is no
Okay.
longer held.
Okay.
That is why I said it.
Okay.
Yeah, because she can react to me now, technically.
Okay.
Let's see here. How far can I get? I can get over here, basically. Can't go any further. Which is not going to be enough for that. But I will still move the distance that I can. Which I've already forgotten where it was. Hold on. Here. Okay. Actually, I would probably move here.
Yeah, because you don't want to be within range of them to attack.
Yeah, I still want to be in his aura so that I have advantage on the
Okay.
fear effect. But I don't want to be visible to Alenka, and I don't want to be right next to scarecrows. So.
You would be visible to her right there.
Am I? It goes all the way to the yellow square. The thorns.
Oh, sorry. Yep, you're right. You're right. I was
not-
looking at
it's
the
not
blue
the-
line.
It's not the
Yep.
blue. I couldn't extend the blue because I can't edit it once
Right.
it's made.
Right.
That's why I made the box.
That's why the box is what we're using. The blue would be gone if I could delete it, but I can't. So, yeah, that was why Aurora posted up at the edge of the wall, of the edge of the yellow. So, all right. So I've moved. For my action, let's see, I will bonus action Mantle of Inspiration again.
Okay.
I'm running out of Bardic Inspirations to hand out here. I am running out of stuff.
Which one is that gives you movement?
Yes, that one.
Mental?
11. Yeah, Mantle of Inspiration specifically. They're all mantle. They're just different types of mantles. So this is the Mantle of Inspiration. It only hits the people within range of me that I can see within 60 feet. So it's only going to hit Lilia and Aurora and myself, sadly.
Okay.
Because I wasn't within 60 feet of anyone else even before I moved.
That actually helps me with my plan.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
Do you
here.
still have the thing that lets you command?
No. That was once per long rest. It has been expended.
And I get 11 temporary hit. How many?
You get 11 temporary hit points, correct.
Okay. Not
Actually,
111.
Can we say that I did it before I moved? Because I think Curio would have been just within it.
I would have. I'm just 65 away from you now.
Yeah, so we'll say that I did it before I moved so that Curio was also in.
Okay.
But I don't think I can get Callan in it, even where I was, because I was like here. Ish.
Okay.
Oh, he is. Okay. Well, great. I can get everybody but San. So yeah, I'm gonna get everybody but San. So Callan, Curio, Lilia, Aurora, and myself
I
are all
have
gonna have
moved.
11 temp hit points. So if you have temp hit points but it's not 11, you change it to 11 because it overtakes.
Wait, did you say Callan?
Yes.
He is just within. So he does
Okay.
count. And in addition, all of those people that I have named can choose to use their reaction to move up to their full speed
That is what I did.
Okay.
without provoking attack of opportunity, which means Callan can get out of range of the flying horror.
There you go.
And Curio can
Man, I'm
position
torn.
himself wherever he would like within his speed.
But he also has to deal with spike growth.
He is going to
Yep.
have to deal with spike growth, so he may not choose to move. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, I'm going to jump and
Okay,
jump.
that's gonna
So I take
5, 1 roll.
All right, and then I'm going to place myself back, so do my movement now. Yeah, Lilia should have 11 temp hit points now to help cushion that blow from earlier.
That's 3.
yay.
And Alenka can't see me.
Yep.
Yay!
Try to get everybody behind this freaking wall.
Oh, hey, I can move, right?
You can. You can use your reaction to move it up to your full speed. And you're not going to incur attack of opportunity, so you can move out of range of these
Can't
freely
see you.
without incurring an attack.
Yes.
20.
Yep.
I hope my plan can actually go off.
It'll be good if it works the way you think it will.
I hope so.
We'll find out.
So if line of sight is partially blocked by the wall, like all the way through.
It would be halved, I think.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I don't think she can see you at all.
Yeah,
No.
she
She
can't.
cannot
She
I was
can't
gonna
see you there.
say if I
It's
moved.
corner to corner,
Okay.
typically.
I was gonna say if I moved here.
She
Would she
can
be able-
see you partially there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, corner to corner for
okay.
full visibility. If she can get part of the way, you might have half or quarter cover.
Okay, I will say there.
Yeah. So the DC would be higher to hit you, but that'd be about it.
Yeah,
You get a bonus to AC if you're under cover.
got it. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Okay.
So yeah, that's my movement, that's my bonus. And then for my action, what is my distance to everybody? 35, 85. Okay.
What is that? What is that extra little thingy that is on? Okay, there.
I was testing out things to see if you can draw lines and
Oh,
stuff now.
I still have to concentrate. Okay.
All right. So does that end your turn?
I'm looking at my actions real quick. I still have an action left.
Okay.
I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers as a cantrip. Or not Dissonant Whispers, Vicious Mockery
Okay.
as a cantrip. No, actually, I'm going to do Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level. Rather, because I've not cast a spell this turn. At Alenka, because I can target a creature that can hear me within 60 feet.
Okay.
I don't have to have line of sight. That is a Wisdom saving throw with a DC of 17.
Three.
She fails. She's going to take the 15 psychic damage. And she is effectively afraid of me without being afraid of me. She has to move as far away from me as she can, using their reaction to do so.
Yep. So, So her normal reaction for the turn is yours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Yeah.
she has to do it right now.
Yep.
Yes. It burns her reaction, which doesn't
Okay.
really do much because she'll get it back in a second anyway, because it'll be her turn.
Yeah.
But it does make her move away from me.
Her,
Just
her
use
full
her
movement.
Alright.
She
her
doesn't
full
dash.
movement
It
to
is
move
just
away
normal
from me.
movement.
Yep.
There we
And
go.
she won't go into dangerous ground, so she won't go into the spike growth. Yep.
She still technically can't see me.
Yep. You're still technically okay.
Okay. Even though I am technically
That ends
still
your turn?
invisible.
That will end my turn now.
Okay. She's gonna use her legendary, one of her legendary actions.
To move herself.
No, she's going to use her Dark Drain
Oh,
to try and
lovely.
heal against something she can see. Which you guys are all behind it, so she's gonna use it on one of the scarecrows.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
get rid of
unfortunate.
a
Yeah, she
scarecrow.
wouldn't technically know where any of us were behind the wall, but yeah.
I mean, she can see Aurora, but not very well.
Yeah, she wouldn't
Yep.
necessarily know where most of us were.
Yep, she
And
can
I'm
see
invisible.
Aurora because she
Yeah.
moved down. So the angles are different now.
Yeah, he would have visibility now.
Okay. Well, if she can see Aurora, then she'd use it
Yeah,
on him.
he is partial cover, not full.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm invisible,
Alright,
so she doesn't know I'm there.
Roll me a
Hold on.
Constitution saving throw, Aurora.
D5D.
That just
Partial
makes
cover
it.
again.
You're gonna take half damage from this.
Okay, a target has half cover if an obstacle blocks at least half its body.
And it
Right.
only counts for dexterity saving throws, sadly.
Target with total cover can't be targeted, but you
Yeah.
can be targeted with half, so yeah.
I should still be fine though, because I'm invisible, right?
So that's 19 damage to you.
Yeah, you can't be seen.
She would have to do
and
perception
she's
to
going
see me.
Heal herself for
Even though he
Yes.
made the save, or he didn't make the save?
sorry, half damage for you. So
9.
half,
9.
yeah, 9.
Okay.
It's not as much as she was hoping for, but she is
Tempting to
going
heal up.
to. Yes, she was.
Yeah.
You guys
I mean,
did a
when
lot
you
of
say
damage to
something
her
like
recently.
draining darkness or darkness drain, you
Dark
know?
Drain, yeah. Then she is going to use her action to cast Tasha's Otherworldly Guise.
Okay. So we have a legendary action and an action.
The legendary action was after your turn.
The dark drain, yes? Yeah.
Yep. So
I
now it
thought
is her turn.
she still has legendary actions left.
I think hers reset every round. I don't think they're
Yeah,
going away
they
permanently.
reset every round.
Oh. Okay.
It's slightly OP, but it's a thing that legendary creatures can do.
Yep.
Yep.
It's supposed to be OP because they're legendary.
Yep.
It's supposed to make them a boss battle.
Yeah.
Alright, so
But they are a
she
resource that they
is
burn
going
every
to
round.
gain spectral wings on her back.
Fuck.
And she's going to fly up into the air.
She getting tired of this wall, is she?
Yeah, probably. I mean, that wall's gonna be there for a while. Unless I dismiss it.
Alright, so she is about 40 feet up right here. So that
So
would
she
give
can
her
see
sight
over it.
on
Yep.
all of you
Yep.
now.
I'm invisible.
Well,
Okay, except for you.
Just reminding you.
just
And
means you get
then-
advantage against being seen if she tries to perceive you.
Yep.
But yes.
And then she's going to use a sorcery point to quicken a spell.
Okay.
and cast Firebolt on you, Safi.
Yep.
Oh, so the wings
There
weren't a
you are.
spell?
It
Well,
is.
Quicken lets her cast an action as a bonus.
Yes.
So
But
her
if she already cast a leveled spell,
Firebolt is a.
what about the wings
cantrip.
weren't a spell though?
The wings are a spell, but Firebolt is a cantrip.
Okay.
So it's a cantrip that usually costs an action, but because she quickened it, it's a bonus action.
Right. Okay.
So she can do both.
Yeah, firebolt, not fireball.
Aren't you resistant to
There we go.
fire?
I am.
Oh, shoot.
But she hates me enough that she probably
Yep.
has forgotten.
She would know as a tiefling that you're resistant. So
But she's
instead
also
she's
really
casting
mad
Ray
at
of
me.
Frost. She's casting Ray of
Aw,
Frost.
why'd you
instead
have
of
to remind him, Nene?
Firebolt.
She
I don't
doesn't-
think
like,
that's.
I will never get to use my fire resistance. It's never gonna happen. We thought it was gonna happen with the elementals, and it didn't even happen then.
Well, it's not even going to hit you. So
Okay,
'cause
yeah, that
14
misses.
Yep.
That misses.
Okay.
Ah.
All right.
Also, just FYI, not all tieflings are fire resistant. Some of them have other resistances. That is a thing.
True. True. That wall has been hindering her for so long.
Good, that was the point.
Yep.
It's a 6th level spell, it should hurt.
Alright.
Considering I've not even used it to do damage except for the once in this battle. Which is
Hey,
its main draw, is the damage.
Hey, Aurora,
Yep.
I have a question for you.
Yes, yes.
How many times can you cast a spell magic?
I don't know.
Is it a prepared spell
Um,
that you just always have and you use it as many times as you use
Well-
spell slots, or is it a feature?
He's a cleric, so it's always, or he has it.
He's a
prepared
paladin?
today because he cast it earlier. Always.
Yeah, he's
Paladin.
a paladin, not a cleric. They're different.
Yeah.
You said he was a cleric. I'm the
Yeah,
cleric.
but if he's using it as a class feature, then it's a once per long rest. If it's a spell that he gets to have permanently prepared as part of his paladin domain, then he can cast it as many times as he has spell slots for it. Which it's,
But I mean,
it's a 3rd level.
he has it prepared today. He's already cast it once, so it is a prepared spell. I just don't know how many spell slots he has.
No, that is not. You're not understanding what I'm explaining.
Okay, it's all good.
Yeah.
um,
I'm looking at
when
his
she
sheet right now.
casts Tasha's otherworldly guise, her magic surges wildly.
Oh, great.
So she has to roll. She has wild magic, so it can surge sometimes, which could be good or bad. So,
Yeah. Well, magic is fun.
okay.
So is it good or bad?
You don't know yet. Good to know. All right.
Okay, Aurora, I'm
That's
looking
an
at your
end of turn.
character sheet.
Yeah.
Your dispel magic is not a feature; it is just a
Right.
spell. So
It's just
as
a
many
spell.
times as you have that spell slot. Yep.
Okay. I was wondering about that myself. Okay,
Yep.
cool.
You're good. I just looked.
Cool. Thank
Curio,
you.
you are up.
That's what I thought the answer was, but I didn't want to say anything and be wrong.
She's 40 feet up.
Yep.
I can't jump up high enough to do anything to her. So,
You could climb the wall and get an extra 10 feet, but it's ill-advised because you will take damage.
yeah. So I'm going to move there. Use my bonus action to activate the my Eldritch Tattoo.
Okay.
So I need to add 1 to hit. Wait, no, that's always active. So I'm attacking this one
Okay.
as these black tendrils go out from my claws, holding the staff. And that's automatic with the tattoo, the extra d6 there.
Okay, so 19's going to hit for 11 plus 5. So 16 damage to it.
Still good.
1 second. Yes.
Okay,
Still
so
good.
one more.
Yep, that hits. 12 more.
And that's me using one of the things from the staff.
Okay. So 20 total.
Yes.
All right, that one goes down.
And then that's... well, actually, don't want to be super close. And that's my turn. I use my bonus action, my move.
Okay. All right. So Lilia, you are up.
I'm gonna fly here. Do I have to try and stealth this?
Right now, you're invisible.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
if you
I'm
want to
dropping
roll-
invisibility, so
yeah. If you're trying to be stealthy, then yes, roll a stealth check. If you're not trying to be stealthy, then
well,
worry.
my stealth is going to drop immediately.
okay.
Your
Well-
spell is going to drop immediately.
Yes, the invisibility.
The moment that you cast it, it's still a surprise to them
Mm-hmm.
because they don't see it coming. It's just when you cast the spell, the invisibility drops at the exact same time, so it can still be a surprise.
But if she's doing what I think she's doing, yep, there's no sneak attack.
On Charles, please and thank you.
On Charles.
Yes.
Okay.
60 foot.
Charles. A DC 16 charisma saving throw.
Please fail.
Fail
Please
it.
fail. Please fail.
15.
Yes.
Fail on the DC 16.
One.
What are you doing, Meteor?
Waiting to see if he's going to do what I think he's going to do.
I would say she couldn't have counterspelled it because she didn't see it
Okay.
being cast.
Yeah, because it was cast while
She is
invisible.
going to. Alenka is going to use her Bend Luck ability. So when another creature you can see makes.
But how
saving
can
throw in
she?
this case,
How?
She,
Reaction.
she can see him. It's when another creature you see is making an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. So she can
what
see
is the
him.
range of that?
Just that she can see.
Really? Because all of mine are a range and then that you can see within so many feet. Interesting.
It just says when another creature you can see,
That is crazy OP.
she can spend 2 sorcery points to give him an extra d4, basically. So, 1.
So it
That's
means
all we
he
needed.
Yeah,
saves.
meets it, beats it. Yeah, and I'm not
That
close
is
enough
mean,
to
Meteor.
Silver Barbs. No, what would have been mean is him invoking a legendary resistance on Charles and just auto-saving. That would have been mean. That's what I thought he was
That would
going
have
to
been
do.
very mean. No. How many times can she use that?
If it's a legendary thingy, then it should have a point
It
value
is not a
associated
legendary
with it.
thingy. It's a class feature.
Oh.
Use your reaction and spend 2 sorcery points. So
Yep.
she can do that as
So
long as
as many
she
times as
has
she has
sorcery points.
for
Yeah.
it.
So, yep.
I mean, it does definitely use the sorcery points. That's a consumable resource.
Yep.
I'm wondering how many more sorcery points she has left.
I know she's done 4.
Well,
Thought
and there
she's
are
done
ways for
more.
her to get them back in theory, depending on what other things she has.
All right. So, what next?
Um,
That was pretty freaking close there.
It was the Hail Mary and it failed. So plan B.
I am
It was a
going
good try.
to.
That was a very good try.
Where are they? Where is
Ken's
it?
can actually use some of her resources.
Yeah, you did get her to use resources. Swipe this out.
Yeah, I don't think Lilia can get there for plan B, but that's plan B.
Trying to see what else I can do as a bonus.
You can heal people if there are people still hurt, including yourself.
Alan
Yeah.
is hurt. He took quite a bit of damage.
I don't know if he's in range.
Yeah,
of
he's definitely
the
not in
healing word.
range.
Because she would only be able to do a first level healing word right now.
What's the range on it?
60 feet, I think? Maybe it's.
He is 5 feet away. So if you moved one closer, you could get him.
I don't want to move closer because I have an attempt number 2.
Okay.
Sorry, Callan. Yeah, I think I'm just leaving it like that.
Okay.
Your invisibility's already dropped, so if you wanted to use your bonus to heal yourself, you could.
I am 3 points off, so there's no real
Okay,
points.
you're fine. Yeah.
Plus, I
Alright.
only have one more spell slot in that section, so.
Fair.
Right, then next up is Callan's turn. He is going to use his action to.
Dang it. That was so
We need
close.
to take them out because if we have to fight a beholder after this, I'm instantly gonna die.
Hearing
Not
your
gonna have
guys'
anything left.
plan, he is going to cast Vortex Warp.
Oh, also, a link is visible to him now.
Yep,
Yeah.
she's floating up. She is visible.
Actually, how far is he?
You said she was 40 feet up?
Yep.
Okay, he would need to get.
You would need to move forward 1 square.
Vortex Warp is. Oh yeah, it is 100. Okay. He's gonna move a little closer, and then use Vortex Warp. So he's gonna use it on the gem.
Yep.
Wait. Okay.
Creature.
It is creature, so he can't use it on the
He
gem.
cannot. He has to use it on Charles himself.
Can he attempt to move Charles away from the gem?
He can move somebody to the gym.
He could. He could position somebody that is going next, right next to the gem.
Thon is already right next to it.
Yeah.
He's going to use it on Charles, so he will need to.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Inch 1 more, yeah, if anything.
Charles, I believe that saves. That just saves.
Darn.
What was the DC? Was it 16?
16.
I'm still not close enough to Charles to silvery barb, sadly.
It's a good try. Meteor's
Yep.
rolling well for once for saves.
I am.
Well, he was rolling poorly at the start, so all things in balance.
Anybody else have the ability to bane?
Yes, but it's not my turn yet.
Okay. Then his bonus action. He's going to move his. No, he'll use Magic Stone. 20 is going to hit Alenka.
Hooray!
Please do a lot of damage.
Roll for damage.
15.
There we go.
15 damage. That was actually really good.
Yay! Good job, Kellen.
That arcane fire too. Helping out.
Smacks her right between the eyes.
Oh, don't do that. I accidentally healed her.
Oh, no, that's not what you want.
Nope. That's no bueno.
Alright.
We don't want that.
That's going to end his turn, so Son is up. Alenka's going to use her
Legendary action at the end
legendary
of his turn.
action to impose disadvantage on Son's next attack roll.
Okay.
Okay.
In that case, go there. She'll probably say something pretty crass to him. I'm not sure what, but I'm pretty sure she would. And she's going to
He's just
grab
kind
the
of
gem.
side-eyeing her while still chanting at the gem.
She stick out her tongue, reach down, and grab the gem.
Okay. The gem is very large. If you recall, at the mansion, they wheeled it around on a cart.
Yep. So
So
can she lift it or no?
I'd say roll a strength check with disadvantage.
Didn't she grab it before and
she's
carry
12.
it?
She did.
Yeah, she grabbed it before and brought it
Yeah,
to
but it was
to
very-
Alenka.
I believe she rolled really well on her strength check that
Yeah.
time.
So we can try.
She like nat 20 to strength check for that last time.
So 15.
15. All right. So she picks it up. It's heavy, but she's picked it up.
So there.
15 was what she needed.
She's moving a heavy object, so I'd imagine half speed.
Yeah. She is going to use her bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
And then she's going to go. There's 5, 10, 15, 25. That's action, bonus
So-
action.
There's a magic circle placed on the ground all around that.
Uh-huh.
As soon as she removes it, the circle dims.
Woo!
It was glowing, so it is
Good.
now dimmed.
It's too bad she can't turn back into Bat Song while holding it, because then it would
Yeah.
take form within her.
I
No,
was gonna say
get
it's
back
too
here
bad.
with that.
Too bad she didn't snatch the bag of holding on her way over to just drop it in the bag.
Don't think there's anything else I can do.
Okay. Then
She has Misty
Aurora,
Step.
it is your turn.
She has Misty
Oh.
Step.
Oh, but she's already used
That would
her
take an
bonus
action.
action to disengage. Oh,
Yep.
no.
And bonus
She would have
Is
Misty
Miss-
stepped away from him because
Yeah.
it's teleport. It's not attack of opportunity.
Yeah, spells, Misty Step.
Disengaging was her bonus action.
Yeah, but
and
instead of
picking up-
disengaging, she could have Misty stepped.
Misty Step, they're right. See, I don't
Gotcha.
know Son's
Okay.
character, so yeah, instead of using the bonus to disengage,
Okay.
she would have used her bonus
30 feet.
to
teleport.
Misty Step.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
You
right.
can get out to here.
30 feet, yeah, to an unoccupied space. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30.
Over there.
Yep, so that way
So-
she can actually be down
She's on.
in the water and out of
Okay,
visual
so
from him.
she would be teleporting into the air and then dropping into the water.
Yeah.
So
How deep is the water?
about knee deep. So
That might hurt.
So she's
yeah,
gonna take fall damage.
yeah, she's gonna take fall damage from that.
Okay.
Um,
How far down?
about 10.
Okay.
It's not super high, but
2 damage.
yeah, I was just looking up how much damage that would be.
Yeah, it's 1d6 per 10 feet.
Okay.
And I could even
Yeah.
contend that because she fell in the water, it would be half, but I ain't gonna do that. I will give you your 2 damage.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. Then Aurora, you're up.
He's gonna look up at that flying creature up there, and he's gonna dispel magic that be.
What are you trying to dispel?
The spectral.
The spectral wings, if I can.
Oh, sorry. When I hit use, it did that.
It showed the description. Yeah, that's fine. It's just a feature for her.
Yeah.
It's a little check mark.
Okay, so you will need to roll for that.
Yep.
Yes.
It's not 3rd level or lower, so you gotta beat the DC.
Gotta roll for it.
10 plus the level of the spell is the DC.
Okay, so I just roll a d20.
Yep, roll a d20.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, if
there's a
it's above
DM for
3rd
you.
level.
Nope.
Ooh.
That is gonna fail.
Yes, it is.
Ouch. So
That
it's higher
does
than
not
3rd
meet the
level.
DC, unfortunately.
Oh
Nope.
no, it doesn't. Okay.
That was smart though.
Hey, Aurora.
That
is
would've hurt.
posted- Oh, darn. Silvery
That-
Barbs
I was
doesn't
gonna
let you
say-
cancel somebody.
Silvery barbs would make him use the lower of what he rolls, so it wouldn't
Yeah,
help
I was gonna say it. That was the plan.
to make her take the fall damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Even better if you could have made it happen when she was over the wall, she would have fallen on the wall and then taken damage from the wall.
Yeah.
Sadly, she's not been over it.
She
Nope.
Okay, so I
she
can.
feels this attempt, Aurora, and looks at you and says, "Nice try."
It was a good try. I was all
Alright.
for it.
It would have been
Uh,
cool.
it would have been,
very cool.
It would have been. I was thinking that, and I'm like, darn. Well, get that out of the way at least.
Sucks that it wasn't 3rd level.
No, it was 6th level. 6th level, so that's kind of a hard roll, anyways. But I had to try. I'm gonna kind of sidestep here a little bit then. Boop.
Uh,
And that puts this fella into the Spirit Guardian
Okay.
range.
I believe it will need to roll on its turn.
Yes.
Well, when it enters on a turn, and then at the start of its turn. So it has entered it.
Okay. Well then, what's the DC?
Save is 14
What
or
kind?
higher. Yep.
What kind?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. It fails.
Yep.
So roll the
Roll your
damage.
damage.
Nice.
15
15.
radiant.
Nice.
All right.
And I think that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
And then they get to hurt again.
Yes. Also,
Next
I have
up,
to go eat, so I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
next up is Charles. Who is going to stand up because he was sitting down.
Doesn't that take an action?
It takes half of his movement.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you went down the cliff.
Yeah, she wanted to get as far away as she could, and that was much further than walking out on the limb.
He's going to look frustrated. He can't see her right now, but he can see a bunch of people over there. So he's going to cast Spike Growth again.
Hey, at least the other one goes away. Not that it would have mattered much.
So where's it going now? Okay.
It's going to be right there.
I'm still flying.
Yeah.
We only take the damage when we enter it or move into it, so
Right there.
Well,
we're not going to take
just
damage for
moving
it happening
into
under
or
us.
through. Yeah.
Yeah, so we don't take damage when it appears.
And luckily, it's not like Spirit Guardians.
Yep.
Just reminding Meteor that I am still flying.
Yep. They took the gem! That's gonna be all he can really do.
Everything that I can do requires a very short range, and with her flying above, that makes it hard.
Yeah, she's just out of range of my ranged attack. It sucks.
I know. If she wasn't 40 feet up, if she was 30 feet up, it'd be fine. She's too high.
The spell gave her a flying speed of 40 feet, so
Yeah, a lot of her stuff is visual.
Yeah, I
For
can't.
60 feet.
I can't blind her unless she's within 30.
alright, so next up is the Scarecrow.
Oh,
who's
I
gonna
can't
take
bane her until she's within 30
that's
either.
actually a
2
good
swipes at
idea.
Aurora. Gonna miss
It started its turn.
It has to
Alright,
take damage first.
You're absolutely right. So it fails, so go ahead and roll damage.
Roll
For
that
your
Spirit Guardian's damage.
He stepped away.
I'm
to
here for a
be-
moment. Hi.
Okay.
Roll
Oh,
Spirit Guardian damage.
Thank
Roll
you.
twice.
Okay.
Okay, so first
Seven
one
on the
takes
first
7,
one.
next one takes 10.
Yes.
And
Okay, now I have to go eat again.
Okay.
Enjoy food.
Thank you.
then this one's going to come up and take 2 swipes at him.
It takes spike growth damage.
Yes,
It does indeed.
I enjoy having wings. Well, winged feet.
Well. Yeah, I can't do your plan or mine with her in the air.
Oh, because she's 40 feet up, right?
Correct. Yeah. That was the other reason why I couldn't do that.
Right.
Aurora. Both of those are going to miss. What was your revelation about, Kirio?
I've
Her
got
being
a
in the
thing
air.
that does a thing and can do a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the thingy kind of thing?
Yep.
Ooh, thingy.
Is it the thing that enables us to do a thing?
Possibly.
Ooh.
Now I'm lost.
All right.
40. And it's going to get. Nope. Back. Nat 20 on Callan. So, going to.
Can you
This is going to hurt. So,
silvery barbs that? Or 7 damage isn't that bad.
Mm.
so So that's 40 damage total.
Hold on. Uh,
Darn.
Where are you getting 40?
It got a crit.
yeah, that's
So 7 plus 13 doubled.
No, it rolls the damage again for a crit.
yeah. It's
Okay. I will roll the damage again then.
because we've not been doing it as doubled.
Yeah. Sadly, it does more, but
42.
yeah.
Or no, 44.
All right, I
30,
think I'm just
40.
within Silvery Barb's range.
Well,
I was
you're
trying
there.
to. I was trying to check.
It's there.
It is 35 feet away
No.
from you.
Then yes, I can Silvery Barb's it.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
that
this thing.
Yeah, that's what I was double checking when I was measuring just now.
All right.
Yeah, I can Silvery Barb's that, so I'm negating that nat 20. It has to roll to hit again.
Okay.
Don't roll a 20. Don't roll a 20. Don't roll a 20.
25, still gonna hit.
But it's not a crit.
Yeah,
Yep.
so that one is the first damage roll there.
Yeah, so 20.
And I will grant
20
the
instead of 44.
yeah. That's much better, honestly.
Yeah.
And I will grant the advantage to
Can you grant it to yourself?
I could, but it won't help me because all of my stuff is save DC. It's not attack rolls. So it doesn't benefit me in any way. I'm trying to think if I want to give it to Son or Curio. I think I have to do Curio. I don't think Son's within range for me to give it to. No, she is.
She
Curio,
could
would you
use
like
the
advantage?
Sure, I can take advantage on one attack.
Okay. Curio, you're gonna get the advantage from Silvery Barbs.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. So, Sappy, it is your turn now.
Okay. She is too high up for me to do anything about.
Okay.
Because the only thing that I can do, because I would need to do 60 feet if she's 40 feet up and I'm 20 feet away. So I can do spells that have a range of 60 feet or more. That's all I can do. So. That knocks out most of my close range stuff. I'm going to take a cue from Aurora. And I'm
Okay.
going to point at Alenka, and I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the Spectral Wings.
Okay.
As third level, cast a
Casting
fourth
it as
level.
a 4th level.
Okay.
I have no 3rd levels left.
All right. Go ahead and roll to see if it
Oh,
works.
right, it's 6th level. Darn.
Yeah, it's still a roll, sadly.
Wait, if you thought you were going to do this, wouldn't you have given yourself advantage to the roll? Because
Would it
it's
count
an
on
ability.
this?
I don't think it would count on that.
It's an
no.
ability check, is
Yeah,
it
it says
not?
it's an ability check, so it would.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I
I-
would give myself.
I don't think that's an ability check.
It actually
Oh,
says it.
it does
It
say
says
ability
it's
check.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
equal to 10 plus the spellcaster's level. So yeah, that is an ability check.
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
would give
it
myself
literally
advantage.
says ability check. If it didn't, I would disagree, but it does say it. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I would give myself that then. So that's the 1. That's 2. Nope.
All right. Failed.
What is your spell casting?
Oh, I'm adding my spellcasting to it.
Yeah.
So plus spell attack?
You don't get your spell casting according to this.
Yeah, it
It's
doesn't
10
say
plus
that.
spells level.
Using your
It
spellcasting
does.
ability.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Oh, using your spell casting ability.
Yeah, it's
Which
just
would actually be plus 11.
so 20 would have been the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
It says using your spellcasting ability, yeah. So my plus 11 spell attack would count here.
Oh, it's the ability
normally
itself,
says the
not
modifier.
Oh,
the.
it's the
Yeah.
the modifier?
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's not the modifier.
That's still
Yeah,
plus
it,
5, but yeah, it's so that's 14.
okay.
Still
I
probably
was
not.
gonna say that didn't sound right.
Yeah, 14's still not enough.
It's a really good try, though.
Yeah, because it's got to be a 5th or a 6th level spell that she's using. Because if it was a 4th level, it would have ended automatically.
Correct. Okay.
Oh
Man,
well, we
it's a good
tried.
try.
Well,
was a
that was
very
the
good try.
action. Yeah, I only have high level stuff left. I have no low level stuff left. Let's see. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Do it later. I could have Misty Step to be closer to do a thing, but that's okay.
You
I
still
forgot I
have a
had
bonus action. Oh, but it's a leveled spell.
Yeah. All I'd be able to do would be Vicious Mockery, which is a cantrip. So,
To make her go further up.
yeah. Not helpful.
And just rain down spells from above.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna move myself here. Because I have not used my movement yet.
Okay.
But I'm going to Misty Step Teleport
Um,
instead. Which is a...
so you're teleporting to there?
Yeah, that's my bonus action. Yep.
Okay.
It's a leveled spell.
Because
Oh, that's
I will say when
true.
moving through the water,
That's true. It's a
you
leveled spell, you're right.
yeah, when moving through the water, it'll be double movement,
Yeah, Misty Step is a teleport.
which starts like right here.
Yeah, but it's a 2nd level spell, so I can't do it anywhere.
Right.
Well then. I can't really go anywhere. Was that where I was? Am I in the right spot, or was I
I
here?
think so.
I was in
Just
one
one
of
of the
these
two.
2 spots.
Yeah.
I think we'll go with I was here, because I don't think I was
Were-
on the edge.
Were
I'm not
you
sure.
in his radius?
Not after he moved.
Okay.
So. Alright, so can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. All of my mantles are expended. I guess we're back to I'm not moving and I'm doing Vicious Mockery because that's all I can do. Yeah. So be it.
All right. So you're doing vicious mockery.
Yep.
Wisdom save. She saves. Was that half damage or no damage?
It's a cantrip, so it's gonna be nothing.
Okay. She barely makes it.
Yep.
All
Yeah,
right.
cantrips don't have anything if you save. So
They're
all I
either
can
roll
do-
to
all I
hit or
can
all or
do
nothing.
is- Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much for cantrips. And I have a movement, but if I do that, I have to move through the spike growth, and I can only go so far.
You can jump like
What's
Kiryu
your
did.
strength? If it's at least 10, you can jump 10 feet.
My strength is a score of 10.
Yeah, so you can actually avoid 1 square of it.
Alright, well in that case, I will attempt to go here. If I can avoid 1
So you-
square of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to be in one of these auras. This is a Spirit Guardians, right? This outer one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I want to be in that one.
Okay. So you're just moving 1 square.
If
You
I'm...
were there.
Yeah, I was here.
Yep.
So I would just move 1. Because otherwise I'd have to roll to take damage if I went in this one, yes?
Well, you'd have to roll either way.
You have to roll either way.
Oh, well then I might as well just go for that one.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
all
just
of
the
that.
jump
is
lets you
strength.
avoid 1 square of the damage, so
Yeah.
you only take it once instead of twice.
Okay.
All right, so 3 damage.
Okay. I will
Then
take 3 damage.
that end your turn.
Yeah, I got nothing left.
All right, Alenka is going to use her Dark Drain again on you this time, Safi, since she
Of
can
course
see
she
you.
is.
So, Constitution saving throw, please.
Remember, you get to add 2
I'm in the
or
aura.
3.
Yeah. I am in the aura, so I get to add to that. What am I adding to it?
What's
Saving?
Aurora's charisma bonus, Meteor?
Aurora?
Yeah.
Want to answer that?
Oh, okay.
What was the
You
question?
answer.
Sorry.
What's your
I need to
charisma
know
bonus?
what I'm adding to my check for being in your aura.
Let me find that real quick.
It's just your charisma bonus, the modifier.
My charisma modifier.
Yeah.
+2.
Aura of protection. Yeah,
Plus
+2.
2.
+2. Yep.
Okay. So we're gonna add +2 to whatever this rolls. So 21.
Okay.
I rolled really well there.
And
Yep.
then what's the damage?
Okay,
So
it did do
it's
the
gonna be
+2.
halved.
It actually did do the +2 because of my bonus. So.
Yep.
It's my ring.
So 12. And then that brings
So,
it to her turn.
Does that mean we just have the damage? Is that what's
Yes.
happening?
Yeah.
You take 12.
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay. So that brings it to her turn. She's going to fly over top of you guys. Still about 40 feet up in the air.
Just need her to move down 10 feet. Just 10 feet, Meteor.
Have to be right there.
And you put her even further away from me. That is not what I asked for, Meteor.
How much light does Aurora's sword magically give off?
Let me check that for you.
It creates dim light in his radius.
But it's
Yes.
magical.
Yeah. 'Cause that's
Bright light
yeah.
in 15-foot radius and dim light for the 15 beyond
there you
that.
go.
So dim
Yeah.
dim for 30 and
Bright
bright
for
for 15.
Okay.
And the rest of us all have dark vision.
And Safi, she really does not like you, so she's going to attack
course.
you
Of course.
with a Chaos Bolt.
That's gonna miss.
And she's going to use some sorcery points to turn it into a seeking spell, so she gets an extra roll, basically.
Yep, she gets to roll with advantage.
But she
Yep.
has to use a point.
She does have to use a sorcery point.
Natural 20.
Oh! Ow!
Wow.
Do I have my silvery barbs back? I don't remember.
Your turn.
I
You
just
got
went,
your
so
reaction
yes.
left. Yep.
Yeah,
do.
silvery barbs. At second level, because I don't have any first levels left.
Okay. So she has to roll one more time.
Yep.
And take the lowest. Between that and that 20.
At least it's not a crit. Hey,
Okay.
Not a
still
crit?
hits.
that's
Okay.
gonna hit.
So she is doing this at 5th level.
Ow.
Yeah, it's gonna hit, but it's not a crit anymore.
So that's going to be
And I will give Curio the advantage.
Okay.
this is the 2d8. Going to be psychic damage.
Ouch.
Is this a the chaos bolt?
Wait,
Okay.
what? Why is it saying 24 there? Oh, it did the d6 already. Awesome.
Yeah, it automatically
Did the d6 automatically.
should
So
count it.
36 damage. I did not know it would do the d6.
Very, very sad. This is not an enchantment spell. It's evocation.
What do you mean the D6?
From Chaos Bolt?
Uh-huh.
It does 2d8 plus 5d6 for 5th level.
Oh, 5d6. Okay.
Yep.
Correct. Yeah, not
Ouchie.
1d6, but yeah. Yeah, when you cast it at that level, it automatically adds the bonuses in for
Yeah.
the higher level cast.
Nifty.
That is substantial. I was
Yeah.
waiting to see if I could negate any of that, but sadly, no. It does not look like I can negate any of it.
And you are still standing?
I am still standing.
Oh, aren't
It
you
is-
resilient?
It is a very close thing, but I am still standing.
I'm
Uh,
trying to think ahead of what to do on my turn.
She's going to use her bonus action.
Can you shove a healing potion in Sappy's mouth?
I only had the one major one.
I have some, I just can't do anything until my turn. I have a potion.
Can Curio grab into my backpack, grab a potion, and heal Sappy?
2 actions.
Dang it.
You could take a potion out of your backpack and feed me a potion on your
Yep.
turn.
For you to do it, it'd be a move action and then an action.
Or you could cast a healing spell. Just whatever you
I
wanna
don't
do.
have much healing left.
While Meteor decides if he's going to use his bonus action to murder me.
I'm seeing what bonus action she can do.
Yep, because she already did the.
No murder.
Wait, no,
No
she
murder.
just got her turn back.
I'm refraining from saying how much HP I have left out loud because I don't want to influence Meteor's decision to murder me or not. I
At
will
least
tell
she
you
knows she
after
can't-
Alenka has finished her turn.
At least she knows she can't do anything with her bonus action that can hurt you.
That we know of.
We don't know that. Meteor's deciding how badly he wants to murder my character.
I'm debating if I want to
You-
spend sorcery points to quicken a spell again.
Yeah, and attack me and
Ah.
murder my character. Yeah.
Because she really does not like you.
I
How
don't
many
know what I
sorcery
did
points
to
does
her
she
other
have?
than die. What did
Uh.
I do to her other than die?
You came back.
You came back.
But wouldn't that be my fault?
Yeah,
Uh,
that was Lilia's fault, technically.
you brought her back, but she sees you as the leader
She has the
of this group,
indignity
and
to
you're
have attacked her.
everyone back again after she specifically told you stay out of my business.
It's not my fault she went to where we were.
We weren't following her or anything. No.
No, we were trying to get ahead of her. That's the opposite of following her.
Yep.
We were trying to make her follow us.
But you still butted in her business again.
Uh,
Uh,
as I told Alenka, if you hadn't sent your monsters after us, we wouldn't have had to get involved.
she's
We're not
gonna
just gonna let them kill us.
quicken a ray of frost.
Of course
Good
she
luck.
is.
That hit.
That misses.
Yes!
Is she done?
Okay, that's all she can do. Curio, you're up.
There's not a whole lot I can do.
Okay, friends, I have 13 hit points left. Now that he has finished trying to murder me this round.
Friends, I am hurt.
Yep.
Okay, Meteor, I have
Actually,
a question.
the one other thing she's gonna do is move back this way.
Of course she is.
I was about
Meteor.
to say.
Of course
Yep.
she is.
I have a question.
Okay.
When you told me about the robe of many things or whatever it is, it has some healing potions on it, but they're not labeled as a type.
They would be base healing potions if they don't specify otherwise.
Okay.
But is it an action to use the robe?
It should be a move, just like pulling something off.
Yeah,
Let me look.
the robe of useful things.
Yeah,
I believe it takes an action to rip it off and use it.
darn.
Again, I have potions on my person. I just need to survive to my turn.
It should specify that.
Yeah, I'm looking.
But you said to rip off and use. Is that one
Well, the
action?
use would be the potion. Yeah, you can use an action to detach, so that would take 2 actions.
Dang it.
Darn. Okay. I'm trying really hard.
If
I'm
y'all
sorry.
can keep me alive until my turn, I can fix this. It's okay. Just keep me alive. Don't let her use her legendary actions at the end of your turns to murder me.
Can't
Reminder,
do
I have
that.
the scroll of mass cure wounds. I have it. I just need to live to use it.
I don't have anything major that can really do anything to her at that distance, sadly.
Nothing that can knock her down.
No.
That's the problem with her being a flying enemy, and we have no way of pulling her down.
No.
Kinda sucks.
So how far up is she, Meteor?
40 feet.
40 feet.
Just outside of range of all of us if we stand under her for most of things.
So even if I stood on top of your wall,
Yep, we're just 10 feet.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
You don't say.
It is.
Okay. This is going to hurt a lot.
We did house rule that standing on top and crossing the top of it is less damage than walking through it before.
Meteor,
Uh-huh.
I'm prepared to try and be cool kitty here,
Okay.
because I have a climb speed. So I'm going to take damage there, and then I'm going to climb up a block so I can jump up to that to avoid 1 damage on the wall, 2nd damage on the wall. So
Right,
2 damage from the wall for
So Sappy roll those
Sappy and
damages.
2 for the spike growth.
Alright, what was our ruling for not moving through but just making
I think we
contact
said
with
half.
the wall? Half damage?
Uh-huh.
Alright, so 78, and then half of that.
And I'll take it twice.
That's 1.
15.
That's
Oh.
yeah, I don't have silvery barbs. I can't.
36, 18. I'm still alive.
Okay.
Okay. So
Apologize. Wall hurts.
it's okay. So I am going to attempt to do this.
Slam her into the wall. Make it better.
So she is now about 30 feet above you. Rope of entanglement.
Get her. Sorry.
Rope is
I
30
need to
feet
think of a good command word.
Oh, I forgot about this
Entangle.
thing.
Entangle.
Snare.
I can only hope.
She has to do the DC check.
Um,
Saving throw 15. It does say within 20 feet of you.
yeah.
Oh,
It
it
says
does?
within 20 feet of you.
Oh, it said
rope
30
is 30
feet long, so
Yeah,
I
the
didn't
rope is
notice the
30.
20.
It uses 10 feet to wrap around
Darn.
them. Yeah, unfortunately.
So I did all that for
Sorry.
nothing.
Could he?
If
Okay,
you
I-
want to retcon that, that's
Question.
fine.
Question. Could he
Yep.
technically jump into the air and then do it?
He'd still be 5 feet short.
Yeah, because my strength is not high enough to jump 10 feet.
Yeah.
Question.
Retcon the wall damage.
That would
one.
have been so cool, though.
I tried.
Question.
Uh-huh.
With his tattoos, it extends his range.
That's true.
It's
Extends
true.
your range.
Yeah, if you want to consider it a weapon attack, that'll do it.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Your
I mean,
tattoo has extended tendrils, and the tendrils are holding the rope. It's fine.
Yeah, it depends on how if Meteor wants to rule this the rule of cool
How
or not.
long does your tendrils extend it?
It's
15
feet.
15 feet? Yeah, that would work.
Okay, so if you want to
That'll do
let that be an attack, then I can only hope that she rolls low. So I will attempt to do that. I will swing the tendrils out,
Make
swing
that
the
D-
rope out from that. and
Make your
see what
dexterity
happens.
check, Alenka. She fails. She is restrained.
Sorry. I couldn't get to my keyboard in time.
She fails. She is restrained.
So let me see.
Let me look at her.
Grapple, D&D Beyond. Dang it. Come on, search.
Oh, I got it. Restrained. Speed becomes 0. It can't benefit
Yeah,
from any
I have
bonus to
it.
its speed. Attack rolls have advantage. Creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage. Disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Attack rolls have disadvantage. Attackers have advantage.
Our attacks have advantage.
Yes, we have
She-
advantage against a restrained creature. The restrained creature has
Okay.
disadvantage.
There is one thing I will change slightly, only because she is flying. It's not going to make her movement 0. It's going to quarter it.
Okay.
Because
That-
you're hanging below her.
The rope has wrapped around her, including the
Well,
wings.
Because I figure her speed is 0 because she can't move away from you because the rope is
Yeah.
holding her there.
Yeah, she's
That's how I would interpret that.
yeah, she definitely wouldn't be able to move away from you. That's correct.
Mm.
Grapple. Okay, I can force move her.
Okay, I can do a thing. I have a plan.
So Meteor, instead of 0, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get up there. Okay, Meteor. You listening?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pull her to me because I can move with a creature in a grapple. And I'm assuming that that's what this is considered. She's restrained in a grapple.
Yep, pretty much.
And so I'm going to jump down here, which should pull her down 10, 15, 20,
Right.
25 feet. Because
I'm
my
going to
temporals
have
are
you do
coming
a
back to me.
contested strength check here.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
To see if I can just hold on to the rope.
Yeah.
I
See
mean,
if you,
Okay.
to see if you pull her down or.
Do I get advantage, disadvantage, or anything like that?
He said contested, so.
I feel like
I
that
will
would
say
technically
yes.
be an attack roll, so it would. Yeah.
I will say yes. You do get
Okay.
advantage.
Roll high, kitty.
Oh, never mind.
No, still roll.
Yep, still roll.
Yeah, because I mean, no, the lowest I can get is a 1 anyway. So
I mean, technically, I gave
Crit!
you the advantage
Crit!
on your next.
Crit!
Curio would have
Nice.
had advantage
Okay.
anyway. He had advantage from Silver Garbs.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
So, because she rolled a nat 1 and you rolled a nat 20, not only do you pull her down that 10 feet, you pull her down an additional 10 feet.
So she slams
Ooh.
almost to the
Did she
ground?
slam into the wall?
So she
Please?
is
Slam it to the wall. Slam it to the wall.
she is
Yes.
20 feet up instead of 30. So she's still above the wall. But she's
Yeah.
only 20 feet up now. And I'll say you pulled her above the wall as well.
Well, still, as long as she's closer
Stay there.
and can't move away, and the nice thing
So
is,
she's a
if
lot closer now.
She's only 10
Yeah.
feet above the wall now.
and if she wants to get out of it, she has to use an action.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm happy with that. I will
I-
accept all that. That hurt a lot.
It did hurt you a lot to do that.
I can
But at
I can
least-
help.
But
I
that
did
was
stuff.
seriously cool.
That's me making up for attacking everybody. So that's move, action, and I don't really have anything I can do as a bonus act. Oh wait, no, I do. As long as you consider all those unarmed, no, because I didn't attack. Darn, I don't get an armed strike.
Sadly, no.
I'm sorry. I'm seeing if I can do anything else.
Does Flurry of Blows require you to have made an attack?
That's what I'm checking. Yeah, it does.
Darn it.
So I guess I am done.
So Lily,
Wait.
from what you sent me,
I'm gonna take the dodge action.
I don't think it's.
It is magical flight.
Yeah,
so-
that's what I was saying. Is she wouldn't fall regardless.
Yep.
That's what I was confirming
Yep.
for you.
Okay. I appreciate
Okay,
that.
I has
Yep.
question.
Yes.
Staff of Healing, if I use, does not take a spell slot, correct?
Correct.
So why am I not seeing spell slots for Mass Cure Wound for my Staff of Healing at lower levels?
Do you have it in your tuned section?
Yes.
Mass Cure Wounds wouldn't. It only does it at the specified level.
Yeah.
That the
Yeah,
staff
you can't cast it at
You
a different
can't-
level with the staff.
Yeah.
Because it's the
It's a
staff
specific
casting
one.
it. Not
Okay.
Right.
So
it's
why
stored
is
in
it
the staff at that level only.
then why am I seeing it at 4th and at
because you can
Third.
also cast it.
You
oh
are able to cast it as your spell list.
Right.
okay.
Because you
okay.
have Mass Healing Word as your prepared
Okay.
forever.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm doing this as staff though.
Okay.
Who are you curing?
So Safi,
Okay.
Curio. Has San taken any damage?
Yes.
San and Aurora.
She
I
took
can't
small damage.
I can't reach
Callan.
Callan.
Yeah, he's out of
So-
range.
19.
and myself because I can do 6.
Hmm.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That is a
Aurora
shit
has
roll,
been
though.
hit too.
Yes. So
Hey,
19.
It still brought me up to
19.
half. I'll take it.
And with
Nice.
that, I'm looking to see. I am going to as well. Oh, it has to be level 1, correct? If I'm healing word.
You would have to do it as a level
Yes,
1.
level. If you're wanting to do it as the bonus action.
10 more on Safi.
Oh, thank you. I went from having 13 left to only being 11 down. This is great.
Yup.
I burned five charges on my staff.
I'm making you guys work for this fight.
Oh yeah.
You are.
I don't mind that. I don't mind having to work.
Well, Meteor, all I have left are 3rd level spells and above, so you brought this upon yourself now. I have nothing low level to spend on you. All I have are high damage.
I went catfish and all I
Alright,
got
so
was this old
Is that the
woman.
end of your turn, Lilia?
Yeah, that's all I could do. That was my bonus and my action.
I'm
Alright.
sorry, Callan. My claws are tied.
Callan's turn.
Do something to hurt her, please, Callan. Adjust your glasses first, though.
He's kind of fighting the
Yeah,
thing right
he's
now.
in
Yeah,
melee.
he
Oh,
has
yeah.
a target.
This thing,
He has another target.
which would give him disadvantage on attack rolls against something else.
And it, because he's afraid of it, isn't he?
He is afraid of it, yes. Does he get to save against it?
Let's see.
At the end of each of its turns. Yeah, so he should have rolled again for that.
Yeah, he should have rolled at the end of the last one.
Okay. He's
That
no
is a
longer afraid.
save. Woo!
Okay. So then he is going to this thing's right in his face.
All the measurements as we try and plan things.
10, 15. He's going to bonus action use the flamethrower. Has a range of 15 feet, so just hits it without hitting him. So it needs to make a dex save. It saves, so it takes half damage. So 7. And then he's going to use his action to take a swipe at it with his dagger.
I mean, it's a thing.
18 is
good
going to
roll.
hit.
Come on, Callan.
And do 5 damage. Come on, come at me! Come at me! You can't take this! Next up is San.
Okay. First, she's going to use this.
Darkness.
And it's going to be centered on her.
Okay.
Do you realize she can't see where she's going now?
That's fine.
That's perfectly fine.
She can dancing lights in front of herself to see.
She is then going to go invisible.
Oh, it's centered on San?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I thought when you were saying her, you meant
Not
Alenka.
No,
Alenka,
centered
no.
on San.
Okay. All right, so what's the radius on that?
15 feet.
15 feet.
There you go.
Okay. Give me one moment. Darkness is definitely an action.
Yep.
So while that has happened, she's in darkness. She is then going to move. Oh, it's not an aura. It doesn't move with her.
She can choose.
She
to,
can cast it on an
cast it
object,
on
and
an
if she's
object she's
wearing
holding,
the
and
object,
then it would
will
move
move
with her. Yeah.
So she can hide herself in darkness.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Okay.
is she wanting to hide herself in darkness?
Yeah. I'm going to ask the group because this is a San choice and I don't know what she would pick. My original plan was to drop it where it is and then next turn go invisible, but in the meantime she's going to move. And so it would stay there while she's invisible. But
And
if
make people think that she was still within it.
right.
Okay.
So, but that was my initial plan. But if you think it would be better if just nothing can see her, period, then that would be good too. However, any magical light will
If that's the
cast light.
case, I would say she would drop it where it is and then go invis.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree.
Okay, so she's going to drop it there as the actual thing. I'll
Because we
work
can
on the
still run
circle.
into it if we need to be safe as well.
Yeah,
We can choose to run into it.
there you go.
Okay.
So you
And
can
then
just
you
take
can
the
remove
aura away.
Yep, I'm going to.
And then just to throw them off a bit, she's going to use her bonus action to hide. And I'm pretty sure she is considered not really seeable at the moment.
Well,
She is concealed. Correct.
Yep, he's concealed.
And she's going to try and move as quietly as she can, just slightly in the water, so that she is there
Okay.
to make him think that she would have moved.
Now, question:
She's
Yes.
still carrying the emerald.
yeah,
or
she still
sapphire?
she still needs the sapphire. How
Does darkness take somatic?
It is a feature of a feat for her, so it uses nothing.
Okay.
It is
Wonderful.
not a leveled spell for her. It is a feature.
Then she can cast it
Yeah.
without dropping the emerald.
Yeah.
Or the sapphire.
So nope, all good.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
All right.
Yeah, all of any
Aurora.
spell she has is
Cool.
a feature because she's
Okay.
doesn't have spells.
Break her wings, knock her into the wall.
You are thinking
destroy
what I'm thinking. So I have
face?
first before I do this, is Callan below half?
Can you even reach Callan with a spell?
Alan is just above half.
Just above. Okay.
Can-
Curie, are you okay? Curie, are you below half?
I'm back good. The hit
Okay.
the big mass cure wounds helped a lot.
Okay. Is Lilia below half at all?
I'm full. But can you
Okay.
reach Callan with where you
I'm
are?
only 11 down, so I'm also above half.
No, I was trying to plan here, so
Okay.
sorry about that. I was just trying to figure out who's low and who's below half and all
I'm
that. So.
I'm full, so I'm good for right now.
Okay.
Also on the upside, Alenka can't see her with the gem anymore.
Correct. Song
I'm
cannot be
gonna
targeted
move
by
here,
Lenka.
Okay.
and I'm gonna use the spell magic again.
Okay.
If I can.
Interesting note.
Yes.
As you move there and get her in your aura,
Yes.
the
Okay.
aura seems to bend around her.
That's her spirit
Ah.
guardian. The spirit guardians, yeah.
Yes, Spirit
Yeah,
Guardian
Spirit-
spins around her. Ah.
So they do not seem to be able to reach her.
Okay.
Interesting.
Dispel magic.
You'll have
Okay.
to roll it. Good luck.
And what are you dispelling?
The wings,
The
I'm taking
wings.
it.
Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna be a very, very tough roll.
Oh, dang
So
it.
roll for it.
I'll
We
just roll.
know it's at least a 15 or a 16 that we need to hit.
It's a 16.
Yeah.
Ah!
What?
Yeah, I don't think his modifier is 8.
No, it
Aw.
is not.
No.
So it is. Her wings are still up.
Okay.
We're trying so hard.
You
I don't
are.
think we're gonna be able to break those wings, unfortunately. I think
Probably
we're better
not.
off
It's a
using the
6th
rope
level
to pull her
spell,
into
so-
the wall. So is the wall. I want her 6th level spell to meet mine.
Well, I tried.
I think we're better off using the rope to pull her into the wall if we can.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think that'll be it for my turn. Wait, actually, hold
Alright.
on 1 second.
Bonus action.
Yep.
You could
Uh,
ready a smite if nothing else. If you
I
wanted
have
to
a
Yeah,
go
I was
question.
I was gonna
Okay.
I was gonna get Searing Smite.
I have a
Ready.
question for you, Nihon.
Yeah.
Are you Oath of the Crown?
Yeah.
Might I suggest the challenge thing?
Oh,
Thought
compelled
about it.
duel.
No, it's
No,
Champion
he-
Challenge.
he
I was
actually
Oh,
I
has
was
champion
Champion
challenge.
Challenge.
I
Ah.
was looking at that and I was thinking about it.
Because
Yeah, we'll do that. That's
I mean,
fine.
that's just my suggestion because we know we don't want her to move away,
No, that's
and
good.
she
That's a good
has the
call.
ability to break out of the rope.
No,
And
I
if
was-
she still can't move away,
Yeah,
it'd be good.
I was thinking about that possibly. Yeah, we'll do that. Get Champion Challenge on her, so she's got to make a Wisdom saving
Nice.
throw.
And the
DC
two creatures.
DC 14 and yeah, and the
Natural
two
1.
She fails.
fails. So
So what happens with it?
she can't move more than 30 feet.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, her
Can't willingly
move's
move
already
more than
0,
30 feet.
so
Away from you.
okay.
That's
Just
important.
as a that's good. That's a good call.
That's
Just as a backup.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look,
I'll
I
I
put
was
counters
thinking
for the
about that. I
creatures.
was thinking about that, and I was thinking as well. I thought about it, and I was like, nah, not this turn. And then I kind of thought about it a little more, and I was like, yeah, it probably makes sense.
Yeah, I was just
Well-
suggesting that because we know we want her close enough for people
Hold
to do
on.
things.
Yes.
Hold on. Because you may need to move again before you do that. Is Alenka, because she's in the air, is she currently more than 30 feet away? Or is she exactly?
she would be 20 feet up. I'd say she's within.
Yeah,
that
I think
range.
she's just at 30.
Making sure, because the effect ends if the creature is more than 30 feet away
Yeah, it
from you when you
wouldn't
cast
work
it.
on her.
It wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Making sure.
Okay.
Tell you what, move 5 feet closer, and we'll say that.
There.
Okay,
Right.
that's fine.
There you go.
That's totally okay. I'm cool. Cool with that.
But
The
doesn't that
air
mean
thing
he
adds a
also...
complication.
Hold on. Doesn't he have to take spike growth damage?
Yeah, but
Yes,
he
you would.
can do that.
I can do that, yeah.
Yeah, it would take effect before the compelled duel. So no concentration check needed.
6,
Okay.
not horrible.
Compelled duel is
Okay,
a
that's
class
fine.
thing. It's not even
Oh,
concentration.
that's true.
Is I assume your spirits are concentration though.
Spirits are concentration, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but
So-
compelled duel's not, so it doesn't matter.
So he'll
For
still have to.
concentration.
But yeah, he has
or-
to get a 10 on a
DC 10.
concentration check to keep spirit guardians up.
Correct.
Okay, that's just wisdom saving throw.
Uh,
It's
Constitution.
It's a
thing.
constitution.
saving throw. Concentration check.
Constitution?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Nope.
Spirit
fail.
guardians drop.
Okay. No worries.
Is like me and the damage acceptable loss?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll take that trade.
So aura 2 goes away. Yep.
That's
you go.
fine. Now my turn's done.
All right. Next up is Charles, who is going to come over
So, yep.
here
She's on the edge of the cliff.
and what do?
He can see everybody but San from there. Would he be trying to go after the sapphire again?
He cannot see the sapphire at the moment, and it's
Well, he knows
inside
where
the
they
darkness.
went with the darkness, so he knows it's in the darkness, probably.
Right.
Son trying to be sneaky,
He's
son.
going to fire his bow at the closest target he can see, which is Lilia.
Grumble, 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 grumble.
Sorry, Lilia, I tried.
Doesn't hit.
Does not hit.
I am hard to hit kitty now.
This is good.
You
Yeah, I
are.
think I'm the easiest target.
You've got a 17, don't you?
Yep. I had a 16 before the armor upgrade.
I had 17. Now I'm 21.
Yeah, I'm 17. I have the lowest.
Charles
AC.
is nowhere near as powerful, so he doesn't have a lot he can do.
Good.
So that is going to end his turn.
I was gonna say he's definitely not.
We need a saving
He's
grace.
not the
in this
brains of the.
fight.
He's not the brains of the operation.
Well, yeah, he has monsters to do all his fighting
Oh.
for him.
Aurora, you would have taken an attack of opportunity from one of the scarecrows.
Okay. Fair enough.
I thought he had already moved there.
No,
Yeah.
this was from when I moved.
He was
Oh.
right here before.
He was
I was-
here,
I
so
was
he
there,
would have
yeah.
taken it from this one.
Yep.
Yes.
So that's gonna miss. Okay.
Yep. That's gonna miss anyways. So, no worries.
All right. Well, the one next to you is going to attack
Take a swipe.
you.
Oh, they got no.
That missed.
No.
That misses.
They both miss.
This one's going to take 2 steps and take 2 more things of damage from spikes. For 12 more damage. And as it's walking towards you, it falls to its knees and
It shambles from the
collapses dead.
spikes.
It just kind of shred its legs as it's
Nice.
walking, and it just gets shorter and shorter until there's nothing left right next to your feet.
Nice.
You know, it tries to move its legs and then it starts trying to grasp with its hands. to Keep moving.
They're not the brightest.
Okay. Next up is the horror, which is gonna miss. And that's going to miss as well. Because Callan has an AC of 20.
Go Callan.
Yeah. His armor upgrade in the town got him up to 20.
You see, it was important that we went to town first.
Uh-huh. All right. Zaplin, you're up.
Okay. Alenka's range now
Hit her with all you've got.
is 30. Is within 30.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
It
Okay.
is.
Okay. Great.
She's
So
not
here's the question.
Is she disadvantaged?
We have advantage against her while she's restrained.
Okay,
She has
yes.
disadvantage on attack roll.
Okay.
I have a question for you, Meteor, because this will determine
Okay.
how this works. Destructive Wave triggers by me striking the ground and creating a burst of energy that ripples outward from me.
Okay.
Because it's the energy rippling out, she would not be avoiding the damage because she's in the air, correct?
Let me check.
Because it's thunder damage and then radiant or necrotic.
Destructive Wave?
It is a very high level spell. It is a 5th level spell that paladins usually don't get until level 13. I only have it because of the Bard's Magical Secrets feat.
Yeah, it's a sphere.
It's intense.
Yeah, it is a sphere, so it goes up and around. You're pretty much making a sonic boom.
There's a
Yes.
divine energy that ripples outward from you. Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you.
Yep.
So
So
yeah.
I can choose to not hit my allies.
Okay.
Well,
And I can choose to hit all of the scarecrows and Alenka,
Okay.
which is what I will be doing.
So they need to roll con saving throws.
do it. Do it.
All right. So the scarecrow gets a nat 1. Alenka gets a 26.
Hold on. Burn a 3rd level for
So
silvery barbs.
half as much.
Reroll it.
She's silvery
Burning a
barbsing
third
it.
level for silvery barbs.
Okay. 24.
Mm.
She has a +8 to con saves.
Were you
Okay.
trying to make her prone? Or just do the
Yes.
damage? Yeah, the
Oh,
prone
because you
wouldn't
would
work.
fall.
The prone wouldn't work because she's held aloft by magic.
Bad magic, yeah, but I was hoping for the damage at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It's still damage.
roll your damage. So 5d6.
It's been rolled if you look up.
45.
21 of
So-
that's thunder, 24 is radiant.
All right. So she is going to take 10 damage total from that.
10.
Yes.
Excuse
10.
you?
Oh, I thought you removed that.
So part of it is radiant damage, which seems to bend around her, just like the Spirit Guardians did.
Mm,
She is
the thing with thunder.
She is immune to radiant damage.
And you're rounding down. Okay.
Yeah, well, you do that in D&D when you deal with damage.
Some people round up. I wasn't sure which one you were doing.
Yeah, you always round down.
Okay.
So she took 10 from the thunder.
Yeah.
So I should have done necrotic. Dang it.
And then
Oh,
the other
well.
thing takes 45.
Yep. Part of the guys that she
That
did makes
sucks.
her immune to radiant.
That sucks. Well, oh well. Did I at least kill the scarecrow?
Oh. For sure.
Tell me I at least killed the scarecrow with 45.
Yes.
I mean, come on.
Yes, you absolutely destroy it. It takes its wave and just like disintegrates as the wave touches it.
Okay. At least the 5th level spell was not a complete waste of time. So, because that was a very big spell.
Yes.
It was.
What's the guys?
It
Is
is
that an ability she has?
Tasha's Otherworldly Guise. It is a spell.
Okay. You'll probably want to have Safi and Aurora roll to dispel that as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because
That's right.
if that was already on her, that affects all magic that's affecting it. For each spell of 4th or higher, it's that. And any spell 3rd or
Yeah,
lower
we have a
just
chance to
ends.
break it.
Yeah, they don't target a single effect. It is every spell affecting it.
For the dispel magics?
Right. You were trying to dispel Tasha's Otherworldly Guise when you were trying to dispel her wings.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I figured that out
okay.
a
I
while
thought
ago.
the guys and the wings were different. Okay.
No,
sorry.
the guys.
The guys and the wings are
part
the
of
same
guys.
thing.
Yeah, the wings are part of the
Sorry.
guys.
Sorry
No,
about
it's
that.
fine. It's fine. No, it's good.
No. Yeah, we did do that correctly.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I don't know that spell.
we were targeting the magic that gave her the wings, which happens to be the same thing. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
that's what it is. Okay. I have, let's see, that was action. I have bonus and movement left. So I will move. I'm going to go up and around. Well, how is Callan doing on health?
Alan is about half.
Okay. So I will, let me check my range. Yeah, I'm within. I will cast Vicious Mockery as a cantrip
Okay.
on Charles.
On Charles. All
On
right.
Charles.
Okay, which is a wisdom save.
It's a cutting insult along the lines of, why don't you come and fight yourself instead of
Okay.
throwing
He
monsters
fails.
in to do all the fighting for you?
He fails.
Okay. So he is going to take 6 damage,
All right.
and then he has disadvantage on the next attack roll he makes. before the end of his next turn.
In other words, Safi did a ping.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then I'm just
I'm
gonna
sorry.
move.
Say that last part again.
He has disadvantage on the next attack roll he makes before the
Okay.
end of his turn.
Okay. Good to know.
What is this little bitty thing?
That's
That's
just what
the
I'm
thinner
using
for the
to
aura.
do the aura. Yeah.
Okay, so I can stand there.
Yes.
So I will stand there.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll
You're gonna
take.
take damage from the.
Oh, spike
The
growth.
spikes?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Never mind.
Spike.
Then I will not move.
Yeah, that's what he's using to be
For the
able
spike
to
growth.
cast the
Alright,
spike
okay.
growth,
Gotcha. Then I'll
which is
stick
a
with
really good idea. I'll have to remember that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little tiny creature, and then.
Honestly,
more on.
you could do it on like a little thorn or bramble token too if you had one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would
I
probably be a better
forget what-
indication for spike growth.
I forget what this is.
Yeah.
I have to make it bigger to see. What
That's
it
my
is.
turn.
Okay. All right.
Looks like a spike
She's-
zombie.
All right. She's going to use her legendary since she has it back. Sorry, it's on you again, Safi.
Of course it is. It's fine.
So Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I am still in his aura, so I'm still getting bonus.
All right, that is a
So
fail.
that's 12 total because it's plus 2 more, but probably still a fail.
Oh my gosh.
So
Thank you.
same.
I mean, that's still what it is, but good roll. Good roll.
A 1 and a 2 on
Good
Thank
2d10.
you.
So
My
Safi's safe.
word.
Safi safe?
No, the DC
No.
is higher than that. That's the
DC
damage.
is higher.
Oh.
Yeah, the DC is like a
So
17.
Alenka only heals for 12 because she rolled a 1 and a 2 on the damage.
Oh, it's the dark heal thing. Got it.
The
Yeah,
dark
Okay.
drain, correct, and I lose 12.
Yep. That was her chance to get back some decent health. All right, she is going to use an action to try and break free.
Okay,
Of your
strength or
hold.
dex save. She would
I think the-
probably do a strength save because the dex save is at disadvantage.
Dex save is at disadvantage.
I believe that was part of the rope.
Yep.
I think I read that in there. Let me scroll back up.
No, it is specifically dexterity. Strength is not available.
Oh, so she has to do a dex
target
save.
restrained
Use an
can
action
use
to
an
make a
action to make a
strength or
DC
dex
defeat
check.
strength or dex, target's choice.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Then what?
Yeah, and then the restrained condition automatically gives you disadvantage on dex checks.
Oh, the initial attack they had to do the dex. Okay.
Yes,
Okay,
correct.
Sorry.
The escape check
That's
is
what I
dex
saw.
or strength.
so she can use
Yeah.
strength for this.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, and she likely wouldn't use dex because she would probably know that being restrained gives her disadvantage on dex.
So
Yeah.
13.
She's still captured.
That is
Yep.
a fail.
AC of 20.
Well, it's a
For the
DC
rope has
15 check.
oh DC 15. Okay, never mind. I'm
Yes, that's
reading
fail.
the other things.
Yeah, that's what I did. I read higher up instead of the one about trying to escape. So yeah, so she is still restrained.
Yep. She has failed. That is her action.
Meteor's over a sign after we've done so much.
Hey, we burned so many resources, Meteor.
Mm-hmm. You have. All right, she's going to attempt to break free again with her second action.
Ooh.
She's using a legendary action to do a second action.
No.
Or she's using
is-
her otherworldly guys to do a second
The
action.
otherworldly
This is
glass.
Otherworldly Guys again. Otherworldly Guys is pretty good.
Yeah, I looked at it and I'm like, geez, that's OP.
Oh, you can attack twice, not take 2 actions.
No?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Now you pretty much get multi-attack. And breaking free is an action in and of itself, so she can't take the attack action.
Yeah, it says you can attack twice instead of once when you take the attack action on your turn.
Okay. Yep, you're right.
So yeah.
Sorry.
Nope.
Equal opportunity here.
Yep.
She still has a bonus action and move. Oh no, she doesn't
Well,
have
her
a
movement is 0.
She's been taking concentration checks every time she's taken damage, correct?
She hasn't taken damage for
she
a bit.
hasn't-
I just
She
pulled her
she
in.
did from Destructive Wave.
Oh, yeah,
True.
she did.
She did not take one for that.
She needs to reach a 10 then, since she
Yeah.
only took 10 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so she
She
saved, so
saves.
it's fine. Yeah, because I'm like, she should have had to do a concentration check.
Her con
Because
save.
Otherworldly Guides is
Sheesh.
concentration. Mm-hmm. Alright.
Can't quicken anything. Well, I could. Dang it.
You know, Meteor, it's
That
okay to let
rope
us
is
win.
screwing her up.
It's okay to let us
That's
win.
all she can do.
The item that Meteor, or that just little item that's almost useless.
Gotta use it
All right.
creatively.
Curio, you're up. You have her tied up with this rope.
You have advantage
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
from Silvery Barbs.
She's 30 feet up.
You actually have advantage from the rope and advantage from Silvery
Yeah.
Barbs, but yeah.
So,
Oh,
do
no. She's 20 feet up, sorry.
Yep. Oh, that's a nat
Dude.
20.
Okay.
do.
Okay. She takes 0 damage.
It's
She
all
doesn't. She
radiant.
radiant
Oh,
damage.
Yeah.
Right, I noticed that was going around. Darn, why would I have?
Yeah, you wouldn't have. I think you would
You
have
wouldn't
noticed after my
have.
destructive wave didn't do anything, after Spirit Guard didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I think you would have noticed that.
So that's up to Meteor if he will let me
We'll-
retcon
We'll,
that.
we'll say you did 1 before remembering.
Okay.
Because, I mean, he's seen 2 radiant attacks fail, so.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt again.
Right, Kinka? You know, Meteor, it's okay to say the enemy yields and surrenders. Get it out of your face.
Oh, she ain't
No,
gonna
no,
surrender.
no.
Are you kidding me?
No, no, no.
Yeah, because that is the Sunbolt.
Because we're going to be going late again. Because it's past stopping time by
Yeah,
a good
sorry.
bit.
Yeah, I have another tournament tomorrow.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
This combat is going way longer than I thought it would.
Spike growth and
That
then
might
one.
be because you made the enemy avoid us by being in the air for several rounds.
Yeah, it happens.
Mhm.
It's
Just,
perfectly
Yeah,
just
fine
maybe.
tactics.
Just maybe.
It
Spike
happens.
growth and then damage from the wall for 1, please.
Okay.
Okay, so
6.
damage from the wall.
Yeah.
Let me roll that. Please roll low.
Oh,
That is not rolling
16.
low.
What does blue mean?
you got 2 8s in there.
That I don't know. I don't know what the blue means.
The blue?
Yeah. I've got a blue around my wall of thorns damage.
Oh, maybe because it's the you rolled multiple 8s. I don't know.
I have
No
no
clue.
idea. It's weird.
Okay, so that puts me close enough. So now I am up about 15 feet away from her. So dag nabbit. I'm holding onto the wall with one claw and the rope in the same claw, and I'm going to try and strike her with the staff.
Okay. Using your extended reach.
Yeah.
Well, it's a crit.
33.
And I critted and
crit.
only did 8 damage.
You,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
I
And
thought you roll again for
Yeah,
the
that-
damage if
Yeah,
you
you
crit.
roll again for damage.
it did it automatically.
Yeah, it
did.
automatically did roll it again for
Yeah,
piercing.
that's
crit.
it's
18
18
damage.
and then 4 force and there's the crit.
Expending
s-
charges of the staff striking. For
That's
force damage.
because of my Eldritch tattoo. Now I get to do the
Mm.
staff of striking
9
thing.
more.
How's she
I,
looking,
I, I
Meteor?
think it's worth this.
He's looking
So,
pretty hurt.
so this is going to hurt me.
I'm gonna
She's
do
getting
my
really
thing
bad
then.
rolls on her healing.
So take that much more.
11.
11 more. Okay. She's still up.
Okay. I extended the last charges. That's why I rolled 4. So
Okay.
it was 2d6
Rolling to
and then
see
the
if
crit for
the
2d6.
staff becomes non-magical.
Yep. Then I had to roll to see if the staff went, I'm a normal staff now.
Did you pass?
I did. It has to be a
Good.
1. It was worth the extra damage, I think.
Yeah.
So that was 1 attack. And then the other attack I did. And then the extra on the edges are just this.
Your multi-attack. Or extra attack.
That's my extra flurry of blows.
I'm taking it.
She's gonna
11 does
cast
not
shield
hit.
with her reaction.
Okay.
Okay.
She's burned her reaction.
So does the 22 hit her?
No, it does not.
Darn, so I definitely know the 11's did. Okay, but I did use it. That's my turn. That's all I'm doing.
Is shield only for the one time
She's
thing, or
burned her
is
reaction.
so shield is
it's-
not currently up?
Shield persists until her turn again, I believe.
Until the start of your next turn, yeah.
Yeah.
So that means
her
I can't
AC
attack
is gonna
her?
stay high. No, her AC
Uh,
is elevated.
It gives a +5 to your AC.
Yeah.
for
So
the
she's
round.
much harder to hit with things that use attack rolls. Use stuff with saving throws.
Isn't she still disadvantaged though?
If
We
she
have
does an
advantage.
attack roll,
We have
if she
advantage.
has an
here.
if she does an attack roll, she has disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's the only time she has disadvantage.
And we roll twice if we attack her.
Correct.
If she has to make a dex save, she's also disadvantaged.
Correct.
Okay, well I am my turn now, right?
Yeah, my
Yep.
turn is over.
I am advantaged on attacking her. Yes, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay,
But her AC is 5 higher than whatever it was before.
so I definitely
That's not
don't
gonna
hit.
hit. No.
But
But
We know
she-
that a 22
weapon.
did not hit, so it's really high.
Give me my weapon, please and thank you.
Yep, she
Okay.
wants the banana hammer.
Because I can use it to attack on a bonus.
Yeah, the problem is we need to beat a 22 AC right now to even hit her.
Yep.
Well, after her next round, after her next turn, she's not as.
Is the spiritual weapon... It's always force, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
It's not
so
radiant. That
That's
is
good.
specifically why I did it.
Yeah.
Good.
Let's see.
You still have your action.
No, my action is casting.
That's a bonus action to cast spiritual weapon.
Huh?
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon is a bonus action to cast.
Yep.
So it used your bonus action. You still have an action and movement.
It's a leveled spell, however, so you can't do
Yeah.
another leveled spell with your action.
So you can
Okay.
still do a cantrip attack or,
Or a melee attack, should you see
Yeah.
the need, which I don't.
Charles
think
is
that's right.
damaged, correct?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
I vicious mockeried him. He has taken damage.
right.
So he needs to make a wisdom 16.
He fails.
Yay! 21 damage to Charles.
Yes, Graph. Spiritual Weapon was cast at 5th level. It was cast above level 2.
Why?
I don't know why. You said cast when you were in the 5th level stuff, because it says cast at 5th level.
Yeah, because I had no lower level areas.
So you're
So
using
she-
a 5th level spell slot to cast Spiritual Weapon, yes?
Yes.
So yeah. So answering the question. Which I think casting it at a
Alright.
higher level just increases
Just increases what?
the damage.
All right. Anything else?
Damage
he
increases
needs
by
to-
1d8.
he needs to concentrate for 10.
Yep. Concentration check
Oh, right.
on that spike growth.
Correct. Charles.
DC 10.
He failed.
Fail.
Yay.
Spike growth is gone.
Woo!
Biggest spiritual
Right.
weapon you've ever seen. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
It's an exceedingly large banana hammer right now.
Okay.
Uh,
That brings it to Callan's turn. Callan is still fighting this thing next to him. He's gonna cast a firebolt at it. It's gonna be disadvantaged. 10's gonna miss.
did we find out before with this gem, is it actually small enough to fit into a bag of holding? Is it less than 2 feet around?
It saves its dex.
Meteor?
Oh, sorry.
Gem,
say
is it
again?
less than 2 feet around?
Or 2 feet across?
It is. 2 feet.
One
Yeah.
of its dimensions 2 feet or less.
It would be.
Can it go into a bag of
Literally
holding?
any of them.
Yeah.
If literally any of its dimensions is 2 feet or less, it can fit into the bag.
Right, I'm trying to think. Trying to think about how big it is.
Maybe I should have just asked for size without saying why I wanted to.
Yeah, you should have asked for size without saying. I agree. Especially because Callan's still trying to do his attack.
It is
right now.
bigger than 2 feet. Yes.
Darn.
Alright. We can still get around that.
I wonder if there's a way that we could break it.
Probably.
So Callan.
Anybody have a
By
shatter spell?
strength. No.
5 more damage.
Need a
Shatter
user
would break it.
by strength check.
Yeah, she passed a strength check to lift it, and she's been moving at half speed since she picked it up.
All right, now it is San's turn.
Sun's turn. Invisibility.
Okay?
Because that takes an action.
Yep.
Bonus action. She's already used her spell of Misty Step.
By the way, Curio, she's giving you disadvantage on your next attack.
Okay. She didn't like all that, huh?
No, she did not.
Then should we use a bonus
go.
action as a dash? She's going to do that. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll put her there. Hold on. Her move. Oh, sorry, her move is 30, so she couldn't have gone that far. So 15, and then 5, 10, 15. She's being extremely careful to move through the water as slowly as she can. And carefully as she
Okay.
can. That's why I rolled the stealth. To make sure
Alrighty.
there's no big water splashes.
Anything else?
No, that was bonus move and an action.
All right, Aurora, you're up.
Okay. How high up are the
Is
two
she?
flying creatures? How high above the ground are they?
Alenka is 20 feet up. The horror is like 5.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Who's in melee with Callan.
We tried, Graph. We did
It's okay.
try to banish things.
Yeah. Meter rolled really good on that
All
one.
right, I'm gonna pull
I-
out.
I rolled just good enough on that one, to be fair.
All right.
Too good, in my
I was gonna
opinion.
say though, there is one person who's on the ground.
There is.
Hi, Charles.
Charles is definitely on
I'm
the ground.
I am gonna pull out my scroll of Windwall and cast it.
Okay.
He
And
also
I
likes
get
to attack with
and the
ranged
fun thing
weapons.
is I get to shape it.
Okay.
Has to be one continuous path along the ground, 50 feet long, 15 feet high, 1 foot thick. So I am going to shape it in a way that snakes around Safi, and it goes all the way out to next to Charles, and then hooks straight north and hits him.
Okay.
And because he's hit by the wall, he's within the area. He must make a strength saving throw. I don't know what the strength. Yeah, he's just gonna make a strength saving throw.
It's whatever your spell save DC is on your
Okay.
sheet. So
So
on
14?
on your sheet at the top, next to spell attack on the right, there's save DC. That's the target.
Oh, for
For the saving throw, yeah.
okay. Well, I don't
That's
have it
fine
as a
for-
spell. It's a
Right.
scroll.
Right, but the scroll uses your save DC.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
yours is
Likely a
a
15
find
or
it.
higher.
14. Okay.
So he saves.
Well, he still takes half damage. So I got to roll for this. So he's gonna take 8.
I have so many tabs open.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Okay,
So
yeah.
half. So
I have
8.
2 character sheets other than my own open.
All right.
All right. And Curio, how you doing, bud?
Well,
Health-wise.
after the extra to attack there, I'm almost at half.
You're
I'm
almost good. You said.
39 out of 68.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, so I'm okay.
All right.
I'm
well,
bloody, but I'm still standing. Barely.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I want to see if there's anything I could do. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I got Searing Smite still prepped.
I'm down to just above half, just FYI.
Okay, noted. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
And I really can't do crap.
Okay, so which unknown creatures are these? Are some of the scarecrows that are dead?
12 is Charles, and one of them's the.
Yeah, 12 is Charles.
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
it is
noticing there's a
Charles'
lot
turn
of
next.
unknown creatures
Yeah,
still
there-
in
there's-
there
there's
that
a
are not
couple-
on the field.
Yeah,
There's a couple of
most of
scarecrows.
them are dead. They just don't
Yeah.
get removed from the turn tracker.
Uh,
Gotcha.
All right. Charles is gonna move into the darkness.
Try to find him a sapphire.
And
See, that's appropriate. Moving them to the GM layer so we don't know where the darkness. That's a good use of that.
Mhm.
yes. I do that all the time.
Well, I mean, we can't really do that for our own character, so.
Correct. And that is all you see him do. He runs into the darkness.
do we hear a splish splash?
Yes, do we hear him moving around in the water?
You do not. Well, roll perception for me. See if you hear any splashing. Actually, what's your passive perception? We'll take your passives.
Well, my passive is one less than what I rolled.
Yeah. Sans is
Pretty good
19.
passives.
My passive's a 13.
None of you hear any splashes in the water.
Okay.
All right. So next up,
My passive is an 18, though.
Oh,
Yep.
well, yeah.
We didn't hear any water.
Yep. None of you hear it. Hear anything. All right. So the flying horror. We're gonna roll. Back. Nope. I have to be very careful.
I know. I just think it's funny.
26 is gonna hit for 23 more damage to Callan.
Nice low roll.
I'm gonna help.
Callan is looking
I'm gonna help.
very hurt.
I'm gonna help. It'll be okay.
Didn't Callan grab any potions?
He's
He
been
did.
spending his turns fighting. He's not been drinking them.
True.
None of us have been drinking our potions, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm the only one that did.
Okay.
Sorry if you hear plasticky sounds. I'm
That's gonna
taking.
bring it back to you, Sappy.
Alright, well, first things first, then. Before I do anything else. Yeah. Bonus action, healing word. Well, maybe not actually. Never mind. I need spell slots for that. So, better idea. I am going to. It's an action to read a scroll, yes?
It's whatever the
Yes.
spell is that's on the scroll.
Yes.
Then yes. I am going to use my scroll of mass cure wounds.
Okay.
I am going to target our entire party that is in range, which should be everybody.
Okay.
Because it is up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere, so I'll move here so that Callan's within the 30 feet.
All right.
Yeah.
And how much do you all
1,
heal
2,
for?
3, 4, 5, 6. So that's everyone. Because, yeah, Sana's also just within, even though she's not taking any damage. 3d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, so 3d8 plus 5.
Okay.
So there's the 3d8, and then add 5, so 16.
Thank you.
That is
So
a crap
everybody
roll.
heals 16. Yeah, it was a real bad roll. That's how it goes. So everybody gets 16 HP.
Oh, 16?
I don't need, but
Callan is very appreciative of that.
Yeah. So that was my action.
Okay.
I mean, it was better than average.
Yeah, I mean, better than nothing, you know?
Yeah.
And then I will bonus action Vicious Mockery. Or... Nope, let's use our last mantle. My final mantle of inspiration that I can do today. Until we short rest. So... Everybody...
Everybody.
Everybody except Lilia, because you said you don't need the health.
correct.
What is Son at? Sorry.
Son is full health wise.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll leave Lilia out. Lilia also has Death Ward, so I'm a little less worried about you having extra cushion right now. So I will hit everyone but Lilia with the Mantle of Inspiration, which means
Okay.
everyone in that gets 11 hit points and can use their reactions to move up to their full speed. So Callan can run from the horror.
So it's 11 temp.
11
11
temp.
temp, yes.
Okay.
It's a little
So
temporary
maybe
cushion.
And Callan will definitely run.
Yep. I wanted to give him space to get out of dodge. So he can run up to his full speed.
He's gonna run behind you, Safi.
Thawne can also run if she'd like the
thing is
position.
vicious.
Yep, hide here. Hide back here.
Do you have to see to give it to him? Because she is invisible.
Yeah, that's true. That would be ones that I can see.
Okay.
That's true. So San would not gain the 11, and San would not have the reaction. So Lilia, you do get the 11 temp. There you go.
Okay.
Because I can't see San.
So do you want to move, Lilia?
Yeah, you can move if you'd like.
Mm,
Get back in Aurora's aura of protection.
yep.
And now we're all bunched up again for another big spell.
Yeah. everybody can choose to reposition if they'd like. So if Aurora would like to move closer to Alenka, he can. If Curio would like to move somewhere else, he can.
I'm good. If I move anywhere else, I can attack her.
No.
Yeah.
Actually,
Aurora
where was
can move
I?
closer to her if he wants.
Where was I?
You
I
were
was
like
here.
over here-ish. Yeah,
Yeah.
somewhere over here.
Oh, but I can't see San, so no, that doesn't help.
No, you wouldn't know where Son
You
is.
can't really move anywhere without taking everybody out of the aura.
Well, I'm gonna move as well, but yeah, Callan would be pulled out of it unless you.
Okay.
I am intending to move.
Yeah, because
Then I would have.
move up to their full, so you could still move.
I would have been still in. I would have moved, so
Yeah.
I'm still in.
I'm the only one that wouldn't have.
Technically, if we did it so that Aurora moved first, Callan could have moved
Into
to be
the
right
same
under
thing.
near me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And still be in the aura.
Yeah, because I'm technically
You're
5
on a
feet
wall,
off the ground.
technically, yeah.
So just a heads up, I can still play for a bit, but I might need some help rolling.
Okay.
Yep. Because
Yeah,
we've
so-
gone like way past
Mm-hmm.
normal time.
Yeah, and then I will also move, so I'm gonna move here.
So,
Okay.
yeah, it's kind of bleeding into other things I had planned.
Meteor's
after
trying.
session.
Sorry.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Callan would likely have moved here. Instead?
Yeah, he could. If you were moving at the same time, he would have been able to get to here.
Yeah. And I can
He
still
went
block
around this
him. I can
way.
still body block him if he'd like, but wherever he wants to try to get.
He just wanted to get over with the group.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to defend and get people in defensible positions here. So that's my movement, my action, and my bonus. That is my turn.
All right. She's
Alenka.
going to in a desperate attempt. She's going to use her legendary action to try and drain you again.
Yep.
So
We just
roll
healed
con
up, so. Alright, add a +2 to whatever shows up there. 6, I failed.
okay, that's gonna fail. So
Meteor's been getting lots of nice high rolls.
Oh god.
We've been getting lots of nice low
Well,
rolls.
there goes all my healing that I just got.
But you're still up instead of being, dying.
Yeah.
all right.
And my temp hit point cushion helped me a little bit.
All right, so that brings it to her turn. And
That's really the reason why this fight's still going.
mm-hmm.
She gets to heal with that.
And the legendary
Right.
actions.
Yeah, the
So-
legendary actions is why it's taking so long.
She's still up there in
The air.
the air, binded by this.
Mhm.
You
Yep.
see her looking around frantically. The wings
Charles is nowhere to be seen.
on her back start to flicker
Oh.
and then disappear, and she drops.
Oh, we've hit the duration.
So she's dropping
Which
onto the
means
spikes.
Radiant should harm her again.
In theory, yes.
And she takes the spike damage, landing on the spikes.
Yeah,
And
that
she-
was a 1 minute duration, so that means we've done 10 rounds of combat almost.
All right.
That's very long.
So roll your wall damage.
Okay.
It's up to you if she was able to land on top of it, or because she lost
goes
the
Yep.
all
ability,
automatically
if
He's
she
on
gotta
top.
went
roll
all
it,
the
and
way
then
into
and then
it.
he'll decide if it's half or not. Yep.
Oh,
She
And
automatically fails Dex.
it's just the
Yeah, it's only one of them.
it's just
Okay.
the
So
piercings?
you watch.
Slashing is moving through.
Okay.
You watch her get impaled. Blood dripping out of her.
is she dead?
She is not moving.
Yeah, the slashing would have been what hit her.
Can I do a medicine
Piercing
check?
is on summon.
If you want to climb up to her.
Yeah, she's on top of this wall, and Curio's got her all
I
wrapped up
have
at the moment.
flight.
So what are you
Oh
guys
yeah,
doing?
she does.
Can I do
Yeah.
a medicine check?
She's gonna use her
sure.
boots, fly up, and do a check.
Are we still in initiative?
Turn order. But Charles is still
Yeah,
somewhere.
we still assume Charles is somewhere.
Yeah, so Charles. Yeah, you don't know where Charles is, and there's still a flying horse, so you are still in turn order at the moment.
So
Okay.
not yet.
So
Curio, give her some extra
Curio,
smacks just in
it is your
case.
turn.
Give her
Dex
some
saves.
extra smacks.
I'm going to hop off the wall, and
Uh-huh.
I'm going to make sure and pull her very slowly down along the nice shredding wall
So slash her
until she
down.
falls to the ground.
Okay, so she gets
Okay.
slashed
Because
again.
Lilia
Yeah.
wants to know if she's hurt. So
Roll a strength check for me.
okay.
Come on. Oh, you are not strong,
She
kitty.
seems to be stuck there.
Nope, I am
Because
not
she's
strong.
impaled.
No,
Yeah.
I am mobility kitty. My punches are all about my dex.
Yeah,
not my
Alenka's
strength.
impaled, so it's gonna be harder to pull her off.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, so that secondary
5,
damage
10,
does not happen.
Can you
15,
do the Radiant Sunbolt
20,
again?
30. So I will move there 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You can't do Radiant Sunbolt again?
Well, we still have
Yeah,
a
I'm
live
about to.
enemy over
Well, he
here.
just used his action to try and pull,
Yeah, we still have a living enemy to worry about.
and you're still holding on to this rope. You can
Yeah.
retract it if you want, but
You can hand it off to somebody.
yeah, you can do that too.
Hand Lilia the rope, make the
Media,
cleric try to pull her.
No action. No action.
Burning people have gotten very, very hurt in this fight, and then have healed back up.
There have been
Yeah.
a lot of near deaths.
Oh, yeah.
That's,
One was friendly fire.
Mhm.
That's all I'm going to do is move here so I'm pretty visible to
Okay. Did you drop
everybody.
the rope?
No, I'm still holding on to it.
Okay. 10 feet up. You can.
It probably has slack now that she's on the.
Okay, well, I will go there then if
Yeah,
the
that,
rope.
that would
if I
probably be
can't
as
pull the
far
rope.
as you could get while holding
Yeah,
onto the rope.
I'm
still.
keeping my claw on that rope.
Okay.
So that's my turn.
All right, Lilia.
Oh, bonus to dodge. I can still do that. I was trying to think of what bonus actions I could do.
Ah.
Uses a key point.
Lilia,
I know, I'm trying to think.
you could do your medicine check, but know that there's still a living enemy on the field.
How close to her do I have to get to do a medicine check?
Depends on how you're checking. Are you checking by sight, or are you going up and touching her body and?
Are you
checking
looking
the
for a
wounds?
pulse?
I don't know if I want to touch her. I'm scared of her.
If
Can't blame
you're
me.
doing it by sight, you could get within.
You
5
know
feet.
what? I have an idea.
Okay.
Spells. Because She is right there.
I just had a realization.
Spiritual weapon. I am trying to attack her.
Oh yeah, that's your bonus action. You can do that.
Your wall did get the last hit.
Yep.
So you're.
I mean, you technically killed her.
Does 17 hit? If she's not already dead?
Technically, 17 does not hit. Her AC is higher than 17.
Shield is worn off,
Yes, her AC is still higher than 17.
and she doesn't get a dex bonus right now if she's not moving.
Okay.
So 17 doesn't hit?
Okay.
I'm
So,
confused.
You have your banana hammer come up and wail down on top of her body,
Does she move at all?
and it passes through it. And impacts the thorns.
Uh-oh.
It appears this is an illusion.
Crap. Never mind then.
So how's my rope still wrapped around her?
It is still wrapped around her at the moment because you did not release anything.
Uh-huh.
But the fallen body is an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So whatever her body that I'm seeing though, I'm going to, as my actual action, we would still have advantage, correct? Because she would have
Yes.
still been okay. Wisdom
Meteor,
save, please.
Yes.
seeing the hammer go through her,
Uh-huh.
would we be allowed, even if it's not until our turns, to do a intelligence check to see through an illusion?
Let me double check the spell.
Because we have
I
reason to
believe
disbelieve it.
so.
It was interacting.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah,
How do we
investigation
do?
check.
So technically Lilia would be allowed to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Investigation
normal,
check.
I'm guessing. Normal
Mhm.
roll?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
telling anything.
Do you want the rest of us to wait till our turns to roll it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you're.
I'm still trying to toll the dead
dead.
on her.
What is? Do you have to be able to see them, or is it just anything within
Toll the
range?
Dead is a scene. Yeah.
Okay. So you could only do it on the illusion then.
But she doesn't know it's an illusion.
You have line of sight on the
You could do it on
flying
the
horror.
horror.
Mhm.
So is that what you want to do?
Fine.
This was she was very hurt, and this was a last ditch effort to try and fool you guys into thinking she was dead.
Yeah,
I mean, the rope still has her. So.
Yeah,
I'm
the rope
pretty
still
sure
has it. She
she's-
was hoping you would let go of it.
No, I know better than that.
she's probably still up in the air and just has a illusion cast over where she is to look like empty air.
Oh yeah, that could definitely work.
That-
Make it look like the
Saplin is
rope's still
very
with her.
familiar with this strategy.
All
She
right.
has
Oh, is
used
that
it.
why you kept asking me if I was going to drop it now that she was dead? No.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that's why I asked if we got a check to see through the illusion, because Saplin has done this thing.
I don't trust her being dead till the head was removed from her body.
Saplin knows this strategy well.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Lilia?
Yeah.
All right. That brings us to Callan's turn.
Don't you need to roll the wisdom DC for the damage?
On the flying thing.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
On the horror.
I just gave it the damage.
Yeah,
So yeah,
it gets
I'll
a
roll.
chance to save. There you go.
Okay,
Mm.
it saves.
Equal opportunity.
So no damage then?
For
Correct.
oh no.
Oh.
Toll of
No,
the Dead.
it's cantrip.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
or nothing.
Okay, so it
Yeah.
doesn't take damage. Thanks for reminding me. I was just giving it the damage.
Equal opportunity. Yeah. As
Okay.
he said.
So now it's Callan's turn. He's gonna have his flamethrower attack the creature again. Fails finally.
Yay!
And does really 3d8 and I get 8.
Meteor, stop rolling bad on the good things that we need to do.
Right?
And then he's going to step to the side and cast his magic stone at it. 15 misses.
Wait, did Callan get to roll the investigation to see through the illusion?
He can, yes.
He is our best investigator.
He is. Because we all saw the hammer pass through. We're all right there.
13. What does it need to be?
Yeah, we're all at our last ditch efforts here, including
Yeah.
Meteor.
It's your spell save DC. So that does not save.
Yeah,
Or
hers
that
was
does
a
not react.
17, I think. Same as mine.
Yes. Yep.
So he no notice.
Nope. Need a very high DC.
All right.
Very high check.
So next up is San.
Where's the water at?
The water.
Yeah,
All
the
of
edge of the
this.
water.
All of this.
Like right here,
Okay.
like where the plants are, basically.
So one more past that.
Yeah.
Okay, so dash to there, and then 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
there you
Son
go.
has no reason to disbelieve the illusion.
I was about to roll my stealth, not hers. Son is very stealthy.
Indeed.
Okay.
22.
So that's move, a dash, and if she tries to attack anything, won't be able to.
Yeah, her visibility would drop.
Does she still have to do the verbal and somatic and everything to cast a spell that's granted by
My feet?
a feat? Or does she just concentrate?
Depends on how the feat is worded.
I know it doesn't consume material components. I do know that much.
Yeah, no clue, so I won't worry about it for now.
Well, okay, I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I was thinking about using a spell.
Cast without expending a spell slot, which typically would mean that the components would not also be used, but I can double check that.
Sorry for the slowdown for the moment.
Okay.
Sorry.
Anytime you cast a spell, you follow spellcasting rules unless the features tells you otherwise. The features don't say you can ignore components, you can't ignore components.
Okay.
So you would still have the verbal, somatic, and material. But if you have
Okay.
a focus or a component pouch, you
So
ignore
yeah,
the materials.
that one definitely has somatic. Darn. Okay.
Yeah, free hand is enough to satisfy somatic, but does she
Yep,
have a
she
free
has
hand
no
with
free
the
hands while she's grabbing
with the
that.
sapphire? Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
So that's her
Then
turn.
Aurora, you are up.
Okay, can I roll investigation on the body?
You may.
Will someone please roll that for me?
What's
Okay.
your bonus?
Hold on, I have a sheet up.
Okay.
His bonus is a 0.
It's a 0, and I am a dummy.
You believe it wholeheartedly. She's dead there.
She's dead. She's very much dead.
Yeah, that's for
You're
disbelieving the
celebrating
illusion,
now.
yes? Or the medicine check. What were
Yep.
you? What was your intent there?
Disbelieve the illusion.
I just
Okay.
wanted to see if the illusion was
Make it
if
sure.
I could
Okay.
disbelieve it or not. And the answer is no. I am dumb.
Well, then you would know there's another enemy.
Yeah, from your angle, you couldn't see the hammer go through her body, so
Yeah.
Yes.
you just wholeheartedly believe it,
All right.
and no one has said otherwise. So
I'm kind of looking around, and I don't see anything. I don't see any of our friends. I do see the flying horror, but I can't really get to it because he's kind of really high up there.
And you
and
can start moving around.
Okay. Someone move me next to Callum on his right.
okay,
Yes, there. Thank you. And I'll keep my searing smite at hand because I know there's another baddie around. I'll end my turn.
Do you want
So
to
you-
ready an action?
I think that was.
Yeah,
what he
I'll
meant was he's ready to
I'm gonna
attack.
ready an attack if
okay,
someone should pop up behind me.
all right. Then next up, it is. Whoops, I went too far. It is the horror's turn.
Oh, yeah, we just haven't been moving the turn order tracker in a bit.
No, that was a lot of dead things,
Yeah.
and Charles, which
Well, it
is
still
just
shows
staying
that I'm
the
next in the
darkness.
turn order. That's why it's weird.
Yeah, there.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Now it's back one.
Attack with
I
disadvantage
went
if
one
you're
too
attacking.
far.
Yeah.
At disadvantage against
Yeah,
you?
because I'm dodging.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I missed that. So 11.
That does not hit.
Okay. Then now it is your turn, Safi.
I'll hiss at the flying horror. Do I scare it?
Alright.
Oh wait, hang on. Roll. Nope, didn't get it. Screech attack. Okay.
Okay. Checking something here. The answer can be no, Meteor. However, I have a question.
Okay.
When I spoke to Glossia all those many weeks ago,
Mm-hmm.
was I given any indication that something would change when the job was done?
That she would know.
You were not specifically no.
Okay. That's why I was saying the answer could be no. I wasn't sure. I didn't know if I was supposed to expect Glossia creeping in my ear the second I did it.
Gotcha. No, you did not indicate anything like that.
Okay. 21 to disbelieve the illusion.
That's gonna succeed. You notice that the image is ever so slightly transparent.
Do I see anything if I look up? Noticing
With-
that?
With a 21, I will say yes. You see her still in the same spot she was before, still wrapped up.
I'm gonna lock
And-
eyes with her
Mm-hmm.
so that she knows that I see her.
Okay. And Curio, for the record, the contested strength check, or
Was
the
against her.
strength check was contested against her, so she had to roll.
Yeah. I understand.
And
So
she
not-
was
yeah.
basically, if you had succeeded, you would have noticed that your rope wasn't matching
Wasn't
up,
where it was supposed
but
to
you
be.
failed.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
she
So
was
I'm
disqualified.
going to comment so that the people around me can hear. And be like, oh, that's a neat little illusory trick. Hello there. And make
She
sure
looks
that my
down
eyes
at
are
you
pointed up there.
furious.
So that everybody sees where I am looking.
If we have an idea of where she is, we can still do ranged attack at disadvantage.
And am I within 30 feet of her still, or do I need to move closer? Should still be within.
You are still within, yes.
Well, here we go again. Roll within Psychic Lance.
I knew that was coming up. You don't even
Okay.
have to see him for that one.
Nope.
29 for
Don't save.
Intelligence
Don't
save DC.
save.
Don't save. Yay!
She fails.
And is incapacitated again?
Correct, and she takes the 29 damage.
Okay.
So that's a DC 14 concentration.
For her?
Mm-hmm.
If she's maintaining an illusion.
Oh, right.
yes.
And the wings.
She
And the
fails.
wings, yep. Alright, she fails her wing
Okay.
check.
So, Staffy, how do you want to do this?
Alright, so now I complete my pact.
'Cause so, for the record, your lance brought her down to 1 HP.
Oh my
So
god.
she is now going to, her wings are going to disappear and she's going to drop on the spikes.
She's actually going to fall.
I
It
have
makes the illusion real.
officially dealt the final blow. Yes.
Wait,
That's
hang on.
Wait,
I didn't think
what
it
are
was gonna
you
happen.
waiting?
Okay.
Minor illusion isn't concentration.
The wall is up for 10 minutes. It's still up.
Yeah.
In case that was in question.
We're
Okay,
trying to
that is
preempt
what I was
all of Meteor's ideas.
The wall is up for 10 minutes.
No, I was checking if my illusion was concentration.
It is not.
No, your illusion's not, unless it's a very specific one. But the guy's is.
Okay. How do you want to do this, Safi?
Just to confirm the wall damage. There we go. Crit wall damage. So I've kind of done my line about, oh, that's a neat little illusory trick. There you are. And I kind of hold up my hand. I don't need to telegraph where Psychic Lance is going, but I do it anyway. Just to rub salt in the wound. And I send the Psychic Lance, watch her double over, watch the wings dissipate and her crash into the wall. And that's really about it. Once she crashes into the wall, I will leave there until we confirm the kill.
Okay. So what the rest of you see, the rest of you have not seen through this illusion yet. You hear Safi say, "That's a neat little illusion," and then point up at the sky. The Alenka you see in front of you disappears, and then you watch the same scene that you just watched get reenacted as she falls out of the sky while still wrapped up, screaming from pain that this lance just did to her head, and then impaling herself on the wall of thorns yet again.
Sapphire's just gonna shrug her shoulders and be like, well, would you look at that? She foresaw her own death.
It was an epic ending so strong we had to hit replay.
We're not done yet, though.
Not at the moment.
Alright, so currently, I still have a bonus action.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to... With my bonus action, double checking what I can do here.
Mm-hmm.
The answer is not much. I will bonus action healing word.
Mm-hmm.
No wait, I can't. I did Psychic Lance, and I don't have any first level spell slots for healing word, so I can't. Because I can only cast that at first level. guess what are other things that you can do in a bonus action?
Healing
Let's see
word can
here.
be cast at a higher level. It can use a higher level slot. It just doesn't gain any bonuses for being cast at a higher level.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to figure out who else is wounded, if anything, but otherwise I'll just wait.
Well, I remember Callan was pretty hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Callan
healed
was
him.
pretty hurt.
Healed him once already.
Callan is still under half.
We still have Charles to potentially deal with, so I may not want to
Yeah.
burn the 3rd level spell again just yet. So I'll use my movement. Because I think it would be an action to do a medicine check to confirm the kill. Yes?
Yes.
So I can't confirm the kill. So I'm gonna come back this way and kind of poke Lilia on the shoulder and be like, okay, I think she's actually dead this time. And that'll end my turn.
Okay then.
Curio, you are up. Yep,
Yes.
hits.
Confirm the kill. Yep.
26.
On the flying thing.
Oh,
It drops
okay.
dead.
Okay.
It dies.
All right. We are officially out of turn order now.
Yay.
Charles is lost in the darkness.
The last you saw of Charles, he ran into the darkness, and you are not sure what happened to him.
He may have run away.
He pulled us on.
He may have run away seeing that Alenka was going down. For all we know.
Okay, so I'm gonna fly up and medicine check for pulse.
Okay. She did.
Son will stop concentrating on the darkness.
Sappy, she definitely did.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Is Charles still on the DM layer, or did he actually take off?
You
So-
do not. Well.
Okay.
You had put him on the DM layer earlier.
Yeah, I did. You can
I will
roll
hand Callan my potion.
perception to see if you can see him over there anywhere, but currently you do not see Charles.
Okie dokie. 16.
I'm gonna roll perception while because I'm flying, right? I'm gonna see if I can look
you do not
around.
see him over there.
Yeah, no.
None of you spot
Okay.
Charles.
He hit it well. Son is going to stay invisible and move over and whisper to Curio that she's right next to him.
And she still has the sapphire.
Right.
The long con, son. You did eventually get to steal it.
Technically true.
Hooray.
And Curio will whisper to Safi that Son is right next to him. And she says she has the sapphire. It's
Is the
very
wall
heavy,
still there,
she says.
Taffy?
It lasts 10 minutes unless she decides to take it down.
Yeah. Once the kill is confirmed, I will drop the wall.
Yeah, the kill has been confirmed.
I will end the wall.
Okay.
I don't feel safe though. I don't know where Charles is.
That's fine.
So we do a hasty retreat and Son double dashing the whole way. So she can
And
And
actually
Charles
move normal
became the
speed.
beholder.
Well, we interrupted the ritual for all we know.
We hope
hopefully.
so.
So yeah,
There
you said it's too big to fit in the bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
We have a
I
pickaxe.
will,
Taffy,
We have pickaxes.
you-
Can we try and break it?
Hold on. Something's happening.
Staffy, you hear a little voice in your ear that says, "Well done, my child."
Okay.
And then a new demon is born. Next campaign.
Additional
we know who the-
confirmation of the kill. All right.
The next campaign's big baddie is somehow named Saflin.
Do you have ability to message?
Yes. I still have slots for sending. I can do that.
Charlotte?
Callan's going to start searching the body, I guess.
Okay.
He's good at that.
I still don't
Did I
feel
s-
okay.
Did we see anything in particular on Charles when we saw
I
him
don't have
briefly?
ability. Oh, yeah.
I
Such
do.
as
That she
Something I
could
can
use
locate
locate.
object on.
Yeah.
you saw him. I think you saw him attack with a bow at one point.
Yeah, a longbow.
All right.
Which none of us have, by the way.
Yeah, I will attempt to locate his specific longbow.
We all have slings and crossbows.
I will burn
I don't
a
have anything.
3rd level spell slot to cast locate object for that. Is he within 1,000 feet?
So first, Callan
Yeah.
pulls a cloak of protection, a ring of protection, which you guys recognize because you have your own.
Mm-hmm.
Another ring that you don't quite recognize, and some kind of weird stone thing. Yeah, that's pretty much what he gets.
Okay.
So you do get a ping off of his longbow. You have the ping
In a direction.
right here.
Okay. And be like, well, Charles is still here, guys.
And
Over there.
right as you get that ping,
He appears.
an arrow shoots out of seemingly nowhere.
Yeah.
There.
Please target me.
And fires right at you.
Darn.
At
Do I get a
Safi?
chance to dodge since I detected him with the ping? Do I get a chance?
Well, he's gonna roll to hit. So
He just doesn't get advantage.
Yeah, it's not a sneak attack.
correct.
I
It is not a
pinpointed him.
sneak attack.
Ah, damn it. That's still gonna hit.
So it. 1 second.
That will hit.
So you get the ping, like you don't see anything there, but you get the ping that it's right there as an arrow shoots towards you, and then it like stops in midair right in front of you. And
Okay.
here-
Linus?
Linus, no!
No!
as Linus turns visible, with an arrow in his chest, which does 11 damage to him.
Why couldn't it have been to the knee?
We can fix this.
He is unconscious.
We can fix this.
Spare the dying!
Yeah, pretty much. Spare the dying, healing word, get him back up, and then shove a potion down his throat. That will fix everything.
Okay, so you spare the dying.
Touching him.
Or lay on hands would also give him a little bit of hit points.
You guys now see Charles again.
Yep.
He's got like all sorts of paints all over his body, like to
He was
camouflage him.
camouflaged.
And he's knocking an arrow in his bow again, getting ready to fire another shot.
Guys, look alive! Charles behind us.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Since we're not in turn order, do I have to do this as a bonus? I want to channel my divinity to get a slot back.
That's fine. Go ahead. Callan is going to launch a 3rd level Chaos Bolt at him. That definitely hits.
When we have a chance, I'll launch a Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, that wasn't correct. That was not correct.
Okay, I'm going to
There we go.
heal Linus.
Thunder damage.
Yep.
There we go. 23.
Does 14 help Linus?
He's
Yeah.
at least conscious.
14
conscious,
would
yeah,
get
he'd
him
be
back
back
to
up.
full.
He's good.
Okay. Linus, get your butt out of here!
What? Savvy,
Fight-
are you
fight-
alright?
Fight's not over, but thank you so much for helping.
Get out of here, please!
Get behind me, please.
He scurries off behind you.
Linus, the true hero of the day.
I was not expecting that.
We love you, Linus.
I didn't have time to call the flower friends to assemble, but they came anyway.
All right.
He never left.
Was someone else launching an attack at?
I was Vicious
I would like
Mockery.
to.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't really have anything
Roll your
long
attack.
distance, so
My one dart.
Saving throw.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw for Charles.
He
He fails, he
fails.
takes 5 damage, he has to run.
And another one, please. For wisdom.
Yeah, I will say that I launched mine after I saw the volley that he's running and them attacking.
Succeeds.
Another wisdom, please.
So he has to run. I just did it. He succeeded.
Wasn't it supposed to be 2?
The 2 was
Safi.
from mine,
The 2 was for Safi's.
But-
The 16 was for
Oh.
yours.
but we're still gonna resolve them as though he did them before he went out of range for you. But the
Okay.
2 was for mine.
Did my 13 hit?
Your 13 did not hit.
Darn.
Okay,
I tried.
as another bonus, can I harness my divine again and get another skill slot back?
Yep.
Was anyone else going before we jump into second actions for everybody?
Aurora, you should have a crossbow or something.
I do not.
I will
Sonic
pass
can't
you
do
the
anything.
sling and the crossbow and bolts out of the bag of holding. Now you do.
Yeah, you definitely should.
I,
You all
I gave
geared
everybody
up before.
one.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
thought you had throwing
And this
axes.
does not hit him.
Oh yeah, I do have a throwing axe. You're right.
Yeah,
I
I
never
gave
use it,
everybody
though.
a crossbow that didn't
But-
have one.
12 doesn't hit him, correct?
Correct.
Can somebody
Okay.
roll my crossbow for me? Thank you. I appreciate you.
Do you have his open?
I don't know if he has the crossbow in his inventory.
I do not, because I didn't know.
I
Do
have
one
it
of
in
the throwing
mine.
axes.
I was gonna say, heck with it.
Cool.
I have a throwing axe. There's an
Yeah,
axe I
just
can
use
throw
the
in there.
throwing axe.
Yeah, just
Okay.
use that.
All right.
He
hand
is
axe.
also up, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's your hand
Man.
axe.
We-
11
it's
does not
we're
hit.
at the end. This is the boss that never stops.
I'm
Meteor,
going
can I do
to-
one more attack?
He's gonna get one first. He's gonna do another attack at Aurora. He's gonna miss, so now you guys can go again.
I am throwing everything I can. Does 19 hit?
19 hits.
Crossbow.
Take 15
25.
damage.
All right. So 15 and another 9. He dead.
Yay.
So you guys, he tries to get that sneak attack on you guys, try and take one last one of you out because he was kind of cornered back there. Linus jumps in front of the bullet, and you guys just launch a flurry of attacks at him.
Yeah, it would have been a d20 plus your proficiency bonus for the crossbow, just FYI. That's all it would have been.
Okay.
Okay, so I take it we go find Charlotte now?
I'm sure Son would run over to loot Charles's body
True.
now that the sapphire is safely with the rest of the group.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I couldn't move the sapphire, so that's
Yeah,
on
so
Meteor.
you guys have it.
Yeah, Son has it.
Yeah, Son has dropped it off with the group to go and loot Charles, I'm sure.
I figured she'd
Charles
run off with the gem.
has
Oh,
a
that
plus.
too.
Charles had a plus. Actually, investigation for her.
Yeah,
There's
I
Son.
can do that.
18. Yeah. The best things he has is some interesting looking like bone flute and a very hefty whip,
Good job.
and then the longbow.
I'd like to imagine that I am sitting on top of the sapphire since it's rather large. I'm just sitting on it.
I'm wondering if we
Alright.
should return it to the rat estate.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't think Son would let it.
What gem?
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Go back to find Charlotte?
We're retreating back to town to make sure everyone's okay, and then I'm assuming all
Question.
the people fought well.
Can we shove their bodies in the bag of holding to bring
Yes,
it with
we
us?
We can.
Is that you can do?
Shove their bodies in the bag of holding, please.
Yep.
Alright,
We'll
easily
do
enough.
that.
Alright, so you guys shove their bodies in the bag of holding and make your way back to the village.
I will cast sending to Charlotte on our way back.
Okay.
Spend my last third level.
Curio
There's
will
still
carry the
monsters.
gem.
As you guys get there, the last of the monsters are being defeated
Mopped up.
by the
It's very
The
nice
other
when they don't just
adventurers.
constantly come in.
Yeah, they stopped flooding in after a while.
Yep.
Well, we
You
were
guys
there to
stopped
stop
them
them.
from flooding in. So
Yep.
Let them get the upper hand.
people are getting patched up.
Okay, well, if I see Charlotte, I won't cast sending. If I don't, I will.
Okay.
We could just yell and scream Charlotte.
You go to the tent where you would expect to find Charlotte, and she is there.
Okay. I'm like, well,
Good news and bad news.
I regret to inform you that your Alenka was the granddaughter or
Yep.
the daughter?
Granddaughter.
That your granddaughter has passed.
I see. You can tell she's trying to hold it back, but like a single tear runs
Yeah.
down her face.
Now tell her the bad news. I was teasing.
Okay, I was just like, Saplin just kind of looked at you in horror for a moment. I was like, I'm very sorry it had to end this way.
Me
We had
too,
hoped to
but,
come to a more peaceful solution.
I'm sure it was not easy.
Mm-mm.
No.
She
No.
really seemed to hate me for some reason. She really wanted me dead.
Yep.
I don't know why. I'm such a nice person usually.
Usually.
She was very troubled, young lady. Oh,
Saplin will gently pull the body of Alenka from the bag of holding. Be like, if you
Oh.
would like to lay her to rest properly.
she looked surprised for a second as you pull a body out of a bag.
Well, even our enemies deserve a proper burial.
Just randomly pulling bodies out of bags.
Thank you so much.
Can
I
I?
will do the proper burial rites for her.
Can't clerics do like a little blessing thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
You
do
can
a
go for it.
ceremony to prevent them from becoming undead.
Oh, I don't have ceremony right now, but
You can do that tomorrow.
yeah, I guess. Are you pulling out Charles too?
I could. I suppose I should.
They
Probably.
were married.
I know we are well over time right now.
Yep.
So if you guys want to skip ahead a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes. Can
Yep,
I be reunited with
please.
Luna, please?
Yes.
Yeah,
you
let's
guys go
jump
back to the
ahead.
town, reunite with your animals. Son is going to come up to the group and she's going to say, "Oh, I think that was our main goal that we set out to
It was.
do all those
Thank
time, all those
Yeah.
weeks ago,
Mhm.
months. I'm not sure how long it was at this point.
Time loops, man. It's impossible to tell.
Oh, don't even get me started. But I've been thinking a while about this. I think I'd like to go back to Donnelly and spend some time with Ashitaka.
She found love in the end.
Saflin
If
is
you all
going
are okay
to.
with that.
Saflin's going to smile and pull one of the flowers out of her hair.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, the flower from the very start. That was the tricolored flower.
Yep.
I remember that.
And pass that one over to San.
Okay.
And
He accepts. Now
say,
you
well,
always know where I am.
good luck on your journey. I expect the only reason you will ever throw this flower away is as part of your wedding bouquet.
Oh,
she blushes and says, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, we're just friends.
Mhm.
I didn't specify with who.
Mm.
She turns around and starts walking away, blushing. And she walks over to the teleportation area.
I'll wave at San bye.
She turns around and then walks
Anyone else
back
want to go to Donnelly?
and gives
I
you
can
all a hug.
teleport you.
oh.
I'm sure the guild for fixing
the
this
guild
would
can teleport
probably.
her back with the rest of the
Yeah.
adventurers leaving. Yeah.
I
Mhm.
check my pockets for my gold.
Yep.
You are missing 15 gold.
Okay, I'll still wave at her with my tail.
I would also like to check my own pockets.
I mean,
you are missing
San's got a
14
son.
gold.
How much?
14.
Okay.
San's
How
got a
much am I
son.
missing?
You are missing 12. As she's walking away, she holds up all these pouches of gold that she
Yep.
just took for you. Says, "Bye."
Yeah. San's gonna San. She probably still has the gem too somehow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she
Probably.
was not giving that back.
No. Definitely didn't expect her to. I would have also kind of surreptitiously passed her the entire set of bleeding tooth mushrooms before she left.
Oh, okay.
Those are the poison ones.
Yes.
Okay. Callan is also going to pipe up and say, "Well, I was kind of thinking about going back to Rockford as well.
Missing May?
Maybe spend some time with my sister.
Now
and
that she
not-
remembers you?
I wouldn't mind seeing Ifarash too."
Oh.
Saflin's like, wait, hold on. and she's like digging through, like looking through her hair for like the nicest flower
Okay.
to hand Callan, and it's like, okay, Give this to Ifrash.
Question.
Okay.
We said
He just has a grin on
ages.
his face.
We said ages ago that Ifarash could possibly enchant the mask for Luna
Yeah.
to have her
Actually, yeah.
still have cat ears.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You
I
can go back with him and do that.
I think I'm gonna join Callan, and I'd like to see Ifarash too. I want to see if she can do that enchanting thing that we had possibly talked about.
Well, you're welcome to come with me. He looked very happy at the thought.
I'll nod.
All of you.
I'm probably also gonna head to Rockford ultimately, just because it's the closest city to my home.
Okay.
I mean, we do have to turn in that we
Yeah.
completed the quest.
This is true.
Alright,
Yeah, so
so
I think I'm gonna go back to Rockford with the group with the intent
Aurora, are
of
you
going
going
back
as
home
well?
after.
Neon?
Nope, we might have lost him entirely.
Yeah. He may have been busy. We went really late.
Okay, well, we'll assume
Anyways.
he went too.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll
assume
assume
everyone
everybody's
went.
gone back and then gone our separate ways.
Curio going to Rockford too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Again, Lily is
Well,
stuck
you
with
all
him.
make your way back to Rockford.
Lily is mad at him.
Mm-hmm.
Lily is mad at who?
At Curio. It's gonna take her a while to
Oh,
warm
yeah.
up to him again.
Uh,
She is mad at his tail.
you guys reunite with May, and Callan starts recounting everything that's happened recently to her.
We thank
Saflin
her
is
for.
gonna indulgently be behind him, just
Apparently,
doing that
Meteor,
little
you're
mini
muted.
movie trick.
Yep, thank you.
Apparently, you're
again-
muted.
Yeah, so let me repeat that for them. They all go back to Rockford and reunite with May, and Callan starts recounting all of the things that happened to them recently to her.
And Saflin is behind him doing the slideshow version.
Yep.
She might exaggerate Callan slightly when he talks about the part where he did really good damage to make him look more impressive.
Well, yeah, you have to
Saf-
boost the
Oh, yeah,
little brother.
Here, Safi. This was Alenka's ring.
Did he? Did
Did
he?
he identify it?
Yeah.
He did. It is a ring of mind shielding.
Oh, that is incredibly useful.
Mm-hmm. Do you put it on?
Is it cursed?
It did not identify as cursed.
Most things that are cursed don't.
So
I might try this later.
okay. Okay.
I also don't have any more attunements left, so I'm pretty
Do-
sure
You
that's
can
an
still
attunement
wear it
item.
without attuning to it.
I'm not sure if I should wear it.
I
I'm a
wouldn't
little
take the
worried.
It may
chance
be
right now.
cursed. Yeah, I wouldn't.
I would rather take it back to the Vistani to have them check it for curses before I wear it.
Okay.
Quite honestly.
Okay.
Do we find Ifarash?
Yeah, you guys can find it fresh. Do you actually take it back to the Vistani to have it checked for curse?
Yes.
So after they inspect it, they sorry, give me one second. So they confirm that it is not cursed, but it does appear to have a soul inside of it.
Okay. What does this mean?
This worries me.
It's not over.
Do any of you put it on?
No.
You might
Hell
have a
no.
mention.
Especially knowing that.
Yep, I would say no.
Hell no.
I throw it deep into
Okay.
the bag of holding to be forgotten
Okay.
about.
You throw it into the bag of holding then.
Yep.
That's what we can do.
We'll say you guys did that before leaving the Vistani.
Yeah.
So
See, we could buy 2 bags of holding, put it in one, and
You
then
already have 2 bags of holding.
yeah,
Yeah.
but 2 new ones, and then
Oh,
rig up a
I see what you're saying.
contraption to put that one in the other bag of
And
holding
combine them
away
so that
from
everything
us,
explodes and it's destroyed. Yeah, exactly.
and it's
Yeah.
banished to the astral plane forever.
So just find a
Um,
nice pocket of lava and throw it in.
so
Or
do
acid, that
do
works.
do I manage to get the mask
Yes.
enchanted?
She is able to do that for a small fee.
How much?
You can afford it.
Say 30 gold.
Easily.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
But so yes, you all can go whatever way you want from here. If you can choose to continue together, or if you go your separate ways for a while. But
Oh.
yeah, go ahead.
Curio has to spend time with Lillian until he can convince her he's sorry.
Okay.
I'll just be stomping away from men every chance I get right now.
Let's see that. Roll me 2d4. Firedale. All right. It takes you 3 days to convince her.
Poor Lilia. That's sorry. Okay. I'm happy with that.
All right. Well, unless there's anything else you guys want to do, that is going to officially be the end of the campaign.
The conclusion. It's the
The
conclusion.
conclusion. The finale.
Saflin will make sure before everyone parts ways that everyone leaves with a flower.
Yeah.
I still have the
Okay.
flower bracelet, or
Yes.
friendship bracelet.
Yes, everybody has a friendship flower. You are all part of the circle of flower friends.
Yay.
And Perigo, wonderful campaign. All congrats on a great first time as DM Meteor. We will miss you all, but look forward to the next adventure.
Thank you so much for bearing with us, everybody.
Yes. Thank you so
thank
much.
you so much. This has been a blast.
It was
I've had
fun.
so
yeah.
much fun. I learned so much about the game while DMing, because not only was it my first time DMing, it was my first time playing.
Yep.
So
Meteor jumped in the deep end.
He really
The
did.
oh
really
yeah,
deep
I
end.
really did.
This was your first time playing. Wow.
First
Yeah.
time playing, first time DMing, and I go with a homebrew campaign. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm crazy.
Sir, sir,
You
we need to
you
have a
had
talk
some-
about your ambition because
You had some very, very nice party members to lean on. Thank you, Firedale, for all of the
Yes.
assistance that you offered.
Yeah,
And Lily.
Firedale especially, and
And Lily.
Lily especially.
Yeah.
Their knowledge of the game was a big help.
I was gonna say I only started getting more into it as this campaign was going on, but I've started to pick up things and get really excited about
Yeah.
the next one.
I'm excited for
now
my
that
next
I kind of have a
characters.
better,
Yep.
I have
we
a better
been
grasp.
discussing
Yes.
one for the future, but we'll have
Yes.
to
Yes,
see.
we do have
Yes.
another campaign planned.
In the
Not
works.
sure exactly when it's going to start, but we have it in the works. Firedale will be campaigning it DMing it this time.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, Firedale's been playing with us, so he knows how we all think now.
Yep. So it will most likely be
Yes.
everyone here.
Yes, Allie is in it as well.
My
And
question
Allie-
was,
Yes.
I have one thing to add to that.
Uh-huh.
Does he know how I actually play?
I don't know.
That's
You were
the
pretty
question.
quiet.
I'm only going to give one hint about what my character will be. The glove. It's like if you've ever watched Dragon Ball Z, you know when like they have like the weighted clothes and they take them off and they drop
yeah.
them
Throwing
and
your,
like slammed
weights
into the
off.
ground. Yeah, we're doing that.
I will say that Firedale knowing how I think is not going to help.
Which,
Yep.
speaking of that, I do have some questions I have to actually ask you as far as character background stuff. So I will probably
Okay, we
get to
can
you
do that
We'll take care of
later.
it offline,
Yes.
yes.
Offline. Yes.
But
Let us close this out. We've
Thank
kept
you.
people
Yes.
long enough.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank
That's
you
where we all
so
bow.
much for watching. I had so much fun, and I hope you all did too. So thank you for watching. Thank you for listening, and we'll
I
see
had
y'all in
fun.
the next campaign.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.